more Pentiment. More Pentiment in the middle of a festival. Don't know what's gonna happen. Feel like impending doom is on the way, but hopefully everything is fine. But we'll see what happens. We'll see if the peasants manage to throw off the church, take over, get their rights back. Just Pentiment things, yeah, exactly. Who knows what could happen? Alright, let me get the game up. Okay, there we go. Let me know if we need sound adjustments as always. Let's get started. Pentiment is definitely not trauma. Well, let's see. Okay. I mean, everyone looks happy for now. There's a bonfire. Why, Martin, look who it is. Good evening, Andreas. I hope you're staying for the festival. Of course he's staying. Who would miss this? Especially after you burly boys built such a beautiful bonfire. Oh, that's a lot of bees. A burly boy like me would do anything for you, Dove. Couldn't help myself. You talking Mel and Albie? Oh, yeah, it's really hot in Europe, isn't it? British or in the Northern Hemisphere. You're both feeling very festive, I see. The food, the fires, the dancing, it really is a night to enjoy. It is an honor. The anniversary of the birth of Blessed John, a vigil for he who prepared the way. Yes, yes, and he'd have liked everyone to have good mood in their hearts and good food in their bellies. The game's too trauma to suggest to me. Why is that the baseline? Can you start from games that are fun and then move on to games that are too trauma later? Oh, thanks for the low, Calby. Oh my gosh, 25 win streak. 25 stream streak, that's awesome. Damn, thanks for being here, Mel. What lurk message did Albie get? The Patapon one. Patapon. As a hermit who wandered in the desert, living off locusts and wild honey, he probably wouldn't agree. I'd like to live off some wild honey myself, if you catch my meaning. Unfortunately, I think I maybe do, Martin, and you gotta be responsible now. So are you gonna heed Otto's call and go into the forest? No, I'm not really looking for trouble. There's enough of that going around. I've heard you had trouble with drinking and brawling, though. Even though you supported him earlier during his speech. He speaks his mind on what's important, but like I've said, I have no personal interest to provoke the abbot. Martin playing the safe game. We are God-fearing people, Andreas. When did you argue with Otto anyway? What did you argue about with Otto? Father Gano. Your drunken brawls go under such piety. Wow, there's a lot of ways to call him out, isn't there? What do you guys argue about? Oh, nothing of note. Andreas, please, enough of this talk. We're here to celebrate. And Martin and I will dance until our legs begin to waver. Isn't that right? We don't miss it for the world. That's delightful. I hope you have a great evening. You too, Andreas. Until later. Alright. Who's this? Carl. Can I talk to... Why is it... I'd have to go around the other side to talk to that girl. Werner? Oh no, it's the Werner I'm talking to. The doctor. Andreas. Salutations, Andreas. Most wonderful to see you here. I see you two have met. What do you want with an inventor? I make all manner of mechanical contraptions filled with gears and levers and other such delights. You're passing away from the heat? Ooh. Look after yourself. Andreas here is a man of the mind. Why shouldn't he find interest in my work? For all the use it is. Oh, Werner. He's also addicted to Balthasar, apparently. The mind of the inventor exists to create, to build, to go one step further. One step further towards the garbage heap. Haha. It makes sense you'd also be rude to your friends, Werner. What's that supposed to mean? Yes. Perhaps you will find a friend yourself someday, Master Marla. Maybe that's his love language, is to be insulting. Is the banter. Andreas, if you had the chance to look around town tonight, I imagine the sights could be inspiring to your artistic mind. It certainly looks cheerful with the decorations. Oh, what do you mean? Well, look at the peasant ingenuity of the display. The bonfire itself, for example. It is built to allow the air and heat to flow through it at great speed, and how it roars. Maximum velocity fire. It's a clever piece of construction, but Otto's a clever man. It's nice to be important, but it's important to be nice. Is that another Disco Elysium quote from your recent playthrough? Also, Zero, welcome in. It is a feat almost worthy of a university degree. An university degree. These people have natural traditions. They've managed to figure out many clever things without even the most cursory education. It is knowledge that hails from preceding generations, lived experience passed along the chain of time. Not quite the knowledge of a rigorously educated mind, perhaps, but nonetheless useful. No, you don't need a university education to be smart. Of course, you would say that. Neither of you know these people like I do. God has assigned them their place in the order of world for good reason. Ah, boy. Very fixed caste system kind of mentality from the Doctor. There is some merit in learning from the peasants, even you, Werner, given their understanding of herbal remedies. Their traditions are profane. Consider the Eve of St. John, tainted by their pagan rituals. It is an affront to Christ. St. Eligius warned against precisely this nearly 1,000 years ago. The patron saint of goldsmiths. Okay. And nothing has come of these pagan festivals in all that time. You're really wound up about this, aren't you? Use that mind the Lord gave you and think, Marla. Do you think the church will suffer a revived paganism while Luther's acolytes tear down its walls? We live in dangerous times. If you can't see that, you're more of an imbecile than I thought. Ah, we have gotten too serious, my friends. Far too grim. We're here to celebrate. I mean, to be fair, Werner probably has a point. I probably should not be flaunting my hatred of the church in their face, or my dissatisfaction with the church in their face, because they are going to strike me down with the hand of their so-called god. I'll let you continue with your evening then. Good night. A very good night. And do come by my workshop, Master Marla. I would love to exchange ideas. Yeah, it would be my pleasure. Splendid, until then. Marlo. Il Peter. Good morning, Andreas. Grandpa, look who it is. Oh no, he's the... Oh, the artist, you're still around. I thought to stay and enjoy the festivities. Yeah, you call this a festival? Back in my day, we used to have all sorts of crazy things happening. You're not going to tell the story again, are you? You kids need to learn it by heart, else Perchta will run you down. This is about the wild hunt. Yes, it draws near. Heed my warning. Grandpa, you're getting agitated again. It's not good for your health. Nonsense, I can outlive any bastard out there. Skibbity, skibbity-danga, I am the rear ranger. Is that another, what's his face? Oh my gosh, hardcore? Is that a hardcore reference? So, where was I? I'm guessing you're about to regale me with a tale about the traditions of these mountains? Oh, no respect for the old ways. You don't have to believe me, this isn't your home, these aren't your customs. It might be. Come, Dark, the White Lady will ride through these wild places while you believe in her, whether you believe in her or not. The Master to protect us as we banish the witches and spirits in the Parashta's path. The apocalypse is coming. Pagan goddess of the Alps. Okay. She punishes all humans she finds in the woods on St. John's Eve, since only witches are out in the wilderness. Anyone caught will be turned into animals. No one but a priest can then turn you back. I'm a bit tired, because I've had some puppy sleep issues, but otherwise I'm pretty good. How about yourself? Well, I guess I can imagine a worse punishment. Owner to be brought low to a mere beastly existence. I think he wants to scare me, so I'll go with this one. A grim fate. Stay indoors tonight if you want to come outside. Stay within the light of St. John's fire. So there's essentially two reasons to not go into the forest. There's the pagan reason and there's the church reason. There's the law of the church reason. 38.4 is no joke. Damn, that's crazy. That's pretty hot. At least Saint Satya blesses the herbs in the forest this night. And the women will gather the herbs, regardless of the bastard. I Didn't you just say not to go into the forest? It's certainly important to stockpile some for the winter. Thank you for teaching me about local traditions. Hey, Big Yong! You grab some of those ashes with you after the bonfires died down. Fine. What are the ashes for? It's to spread across the garden and ensures a good harvest. I mean, that makes sense. Because you city people don't know shit. Don't be like that, Grandpa. Now that story time is over, how are you enjoying the evening so far, Andre? I've spoken to a few other people here, very enlightening. Fine enough, although I'm feeling tired. Oh, you should get some rest then. I don't want to keep you. It's fine, I've been invited to dinner with the abbot anyway. I can't say I'm exceedingly sure about it, given the animosity between us. The abbot, the bastard, can rot for all I care. A thief in a monk's road, full of hollow words. Well, we can talk some sense into Father Gano. He's not making it easy for us, any of us. It's not like we're asking for much. Oh god. I'll do what I can. All we can ask. I guess I shouldn't keep you then. You have an important meeting to attend. You're right, I can't keep the abbot waiting too long. Until later. Oh, we've taken a lot of your time, haven't we? Don't forget to enjoy the night celebrations. Too much politicking. This is not my skill set. This is not my skill set, guys. Why have you made me do more politics? Hello, Master Marla. Evening, Till. Enjoying the festival? I feel settled for more active side of celebrations, but I enjoy the sights and the sounds. Did you know the word for summer solstice leads back to the Romans? I may have heard that. Solstitium, the sun staying still in the sky, such as it looks like this time of year. A fitting allegory for the great cosmic arc of mankind, rise and fall. But to make up for that, dancing, leaping songs, joy and mirth. Hey, 0, 10 stream streak, 10 is a vital number in blueprints. Is it? Is it? More than like 64? Or 8? Or 40 or 46? Or... Anyway. Hey, Broop, welcome in. Oh, fortune cookie! Nice! I love fortune cookies. I think they're actually, like, surprisingly delicious. But can all this really keep away the decline? You must become greater, as I must decrease, the baptizer said, a threshold between times past and a new era to come. Oh, Chance of Sonar ended up copping 2 votes there. There's good luck for Mel. The sun fades away every year, only to return. At least it never stays bad, does it? Oh, what game were you playing yesterday, Boot? It was unplayable. What? At least it never stays bad? No, it doesn't. That's the spirit, so let us rejoice and enjoy the song and dance of the eve. Too many words, nothing made sense. But what was it called? Ah, I wish I could read more about all this. Well, with the Abbey selling books from their library, I hoped I could get some for myself, but it proved to be far too expensive. Clausen's printings have proven to be of more use and a fair bit cheaper. It looks sus. Guys, what is this game? I guess this means you've read the 12 articles. I have. But there's not a talk to be had at the Eve celebration, Master Marla. Wow, everyone's got tales to tell. Have you got anything? I didn't quite understand everything. The text was in Latin, but it was by a Roman named Strabo, and it was about geography. The noted philosopher and historian. He was actually Greek by birth. I imagine you were reading his Geographica. Yes, that could have been it. The book was about many kinds of barbarians, which also included the Reti tribe I read about years ago. The people who used to live on this very land before the Romans arrived. Everyone is actually full of a lot of history, which is kinda cool. He called this place Ratium and described it as a cluster of daubed huts and its people hostile and warlike, only interested in hunting and fighting. Clan and Crown. There was something about Manus and his sons, but I couldn't understand a lot of it. In any case, when the Romans came, most of these locals were driven out, but some were captured to work in the fields and the mines. What were they mining? Salt, I guess. It used to be the backbone of this land. That's interesting, because there's a mine location in this town that we have not used at all. What happened to the locals who were forced out? No idea. I would imagine that after the Romans were driven off, when their empire started falling apart, maybe the barbarians came back. But they were really the same people, or nomads from elsewhere. We may never know. Thank you for the quick history lesson. Enjoy yourself tonight, Master Malda. Until later. Okay. I should probably actually meet the Baron. I think it's up to the, assumingly up into the, where the church is. Now that I've found Casper, we should turn in for the evening and let the locals enjoy. Oh wait, I've already had supper with him, and yes, last time, and he was not happy with me. He was like, "Can you drive a wedge between the peasants and class?" Okay. Yeah, I'm not so happy about it. I'm supposed to go to bed. Sorry, I got confused where I was up to last stream. Ottilia, hello. Alright. Where is... No, not this way. Up this way. More choose your own adventure. I think this is where the gate is. Yes, there we go. Let us retire. 10 was the number of the Rajan settlers, the 10 items in the red prints, 10 red envelopes. In a new clue, 10 different dishes served in dining room. Oh, okay. 10 items in the red... 10 items in the red prints. I keep hearing the dog noises and I'm like, is it my dog? No, it's the dog in the game. It's getting late, I should get some rest. Okay. Go to sleep. On the page with the lobster count all red things, you will see 10 things. I feel like you could do that with a lot of numbers that are lower digits. Surely it's not as important as 8. Hold on guys, quick dog check. The art and UI AI generated. Oh, that sucks. Okay, I think that is my dog. Hold on a second, guys. Be right back. Six, 8, 10, 11, 22, 44, 45, 46, 110 are all imported. Okay, I just want to blow through this so I can get back to the game. There will be surely plenty of times for more games later. I'm gonna go with bird. That's not the answer. Nest, bird, animal. What other than a bird has a nest? More hints. Bee. The birds and the bees? Honey? No. Insect? Ooh, insect is close. Insect. Insect, spider, lizard. I don't know why, that's definitely further away. Worm? No. Hint. Moth. Oh. Not fly. Huh? Mosquito? How do I spell mosquito? No. Last hint. Oh, well, another hint. Lava. Oh. Now I can't remember how to spell cocoon. How many C's and O's does it have? Caterpillar. Welcome in, Susie. Good job getting the word. How are you? How is your morning/day going? Cocoon. Man, I'm so bad at spelling. Having like such frequent computer usage has certainly not made it better. Alright, let's swap back to the game. I am okay if a bit tired. Alright, we are going into the maze of our mind. Oh, this is actually more of a maze this time. Damn, I actually have to look at the path. I have to go all the way around? Alright, let's go talk to the voices in our head. Surely they will tell us off because we are quite depressed, I think. Oh, Sabine. What is it? Oh, it's out. Wait. Come home. Oh. I know. I will soon. You're lying. Sometimes I think you must despise me. Why do we not like our wife? But maybe it's worse than that. Maybe I'm nothing to be regarded at all. What am I to you now? An annoyance, a bother? A nuisance to be ignored while you led another life in Krakow? Was there ever an ounce of love in your heart for me? As much as you had for me, you can't help but be cruel, can you? Say nothing? Wow, we do not have a good relationship with our wife. Go back to your books, the only things that make you happy. This house is so lonely without him. Oh, did we lose a son? Your presence would only amplify the grief. Stop! Leave me alone. Leave me alone with the memory of him. Oh, okay, I think we had a son and he died. That's my current theory. That would explain why we are depressed. Just leave me alone, just for one night. One night where I don't have to dream about him. Please. Thank you. Damn. Is this torturous maze meant to represent how little sleep we're getting? August! Oh my god, is that a little boy? Hello? Oh. Oh no, guys, the trauma is starting. What have you done? What have you done? What am I supposed to do? Just wait here with you. I know you aren't going to say anything. You never say anything. I'm sorry I couldn't do anything for you. I suppose there's not much one can do against plague. We lost our son to the plague? Do you get tired where you are? The last time I saw you, I said goodnight to you. I couldn't come to the bed, so I stood in the doorway. I just stood in the dark. You didn't say anything back, so I said it again. Oh, that's brutal. Couldn't go near him because of the plague? I don't know how long I stood there. Just waiting for you to say goodnight. You still look the same age to me. I wonder if I'll ever forget your face. Do I remember your mother as she is? Or am I just thinking of some version of Tatum's portrait? I remember loving her. Can you ever picture someone clearly if you love them? Oh wow. I want to try hold the love in my heart. I loved you, little boy. I loved you so much. Sometimes I wish I could die so I wouldn't feel it anymore. Oh my gosh, we are so depressed. But I can't. So I retrace my steps every night. And I find my way back to her. Back to you. I love you, August. Good night. Guys, what is this? Oh no. The place has fallen into disrepair and the Justice have taken over. What happened to this place? Where is Prester John? And where are the Socrates and St. Grobian? Grobian wasn't on the Ship of Fools. Won't you answer me? No thoughts for Beatrice. Melancholia. You are Beatrice, aren't you? Once. I was a voice of caution, of prudence. And now, more and less than caution, the ache of doubt that stiffens to paralysis, paralysis that breeds despair. It's just the beginning. Melancholia. What happened to the others? What happens to you happens to us. The foundations of this city are still moored within the ocean of your mind. Its court does not rule your mind rules the court. Once reason, curiosity, and the foolishness of youth dwelt on the aegis of your intellect. I am all that remains, the melancholy of life's autumn. But it's only June! Oh boy, that's not the correct response. How did it come to this? You have turned your gaze to your own dark center. You know the courses of your own life. You know how the choices you have made brought you here. What am I supposed to do about it now? Change your life. Okay, wow. Wait, I shouldn't be here. I needed to help someone. Is Casper still asleep? Ah, so your thoughts aren't entirely turned inward. There is still something in you that cares for others in spite of your melancholy. Perhaps there is still hope for us. Wake up, Andreas. Damn. Wait, where's Casper? No. 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 No, where is he? Oh god. What? There's a lot of commotion tonight. It sounds like everyone's gone to the woods. Oh gosh, it's kind of freaky with everyone's pagan masks on. Where is Sun 2.0? Yeah. Okay, there's no one here. Is he like... Where is he? Oh my gosh. This person just got a cross-section of a wood for a face mask. That's pretty funny. They're wrestling. There's this lady just wearing a bucket on her head. Johan? What in the... Oh my gosh. Where is that man? So Johan's gone missing. Oh my gosh, they're making out with the masks on. Two innocents. I mean, that's the same sign as always. What in the... You okay there, buddy? She's still looking for Johan. Oh, I didn't check the shrine. Oh, there he is. Wait, who was that? Who ran into the forest just then? Okay. What are you doing out here? Master Andreas, what are you... No, that's my question to you, buddy. What the hell are you doing? I told you to stay in bed. Sorry, Master Marlowe. I was sleeping, but there was a big racket and I wanted to see what was happening. Father Gano, what are you doing out here? I was chasing one of the townsfolk, but lost track of the costumed buffoon. The forest is off limits. I'll figure out who's breaking the rules and excommunicate them myself. Uh-oh. What was that? Someone is screaming in town. They're really taking this nonsense too far this year. Oh, the really using green. Extra emphasis. Don't bully the baby. Just trying to get him to stay safe. Let's go back to town and see what's happened. Let's go back to town together and see what what the noise was. What are we still doing here? Come on. They're all basically the same. Alright, we're traveling with Father Gano. That's interesting. Oh my gosh. What the hell? Huh, I've never seen these flowers before. I wonder where they found them. Who was that running off anyway? They were very tall. It's too hard to tell who's who in those stupid costumes. Who cares? Let's go see what the screaming is about. Oh my god, Otto! Wonder is he dead? Yes, I'm afraid so. Someone released the rope. The platform crushed him. What? How did this happen? Altus and Lenhart and I heard the crash and stepped outside to see what had happened. Damn, so there's just a murder in every act, eh? Oh my god, I didn't do very well solving the last one. Right, and then we saw a figure in a costume rushing off from the rat house. It must have been whoever released the rope. And what were you doing during all of this, Lenhart? Enjoying a light meal with these gentlemen? Ah, what a shame you can't blame me for this, Peter. Casper, look to see if Otto had a note. Huh? Do it. Why Otto? Is he responsible? No, Master, there's nothing. Are you certain? What were you expecting? Not sure. Oh, Ava. Oh. Oh, she got changed as well. You. The abbot must have killed him. The bastard always had it out for Otto. We all knew it. We need answers. Oh gosh, they're all just immediately going to turn him. How dare you? I won't just stand here and be accused of such a foul act by a peasant. Just make the boy look for a note on a corpse. Nice one. He probably should have done it himself, but oh well. Go after him. Wait, no, the abbot was with us. He's innocent. Casper's right, even if we don't have any proof. That's right, there's no way he could have. Yeah. Grab the artist and the boy too. We'll get to the bottom of this. Oh no. Casper, run! Oh my gosh, no, the whole village is after us. To the Abbey! Oh wow. Wow, the tables do be turning quick. Jeebus. Run away! I like my face. I look kind of shocked, but not shocked enough for what's actually happening. I'm like, oh, this is kind of bad. Wait, all the brothers are just sitting here? What the hell? To the library now! Why are they all there? Oh, nighttime prayer. They ran through the church this way. Oh my god, we got looked at because they don't like us. They've locked the door. Andreas, get out of the way. Otto's death demands justice. The abbot couldn't have killed Otto. He was with us when we found the body. That's true, he did arrive with you, but you don't know where he was before that, do you, Andreas? Who else would want to kill Otto? Coward, killer Andreas, move! Oh my god. Gunnar would not have had time to run from the comments of the forest to come back with us. We must not tend to the law. They're not going to listen to reason at the moment. That's the problem. I don't think it matters what I say. There must be another killer, don't you see? No mercy! Yeah, they're just a screaming mob. If those monks don't come out, we'll set fire to the whole place and cook them! Oh my god. You've all gone mad! You can't talk down like an angry mob. Everyone is in costume, so anybody could have had the chance to kill Otto for any reason. You all have good reasons to hate the abbot, but he's not the culprit. Oh my god. The costume thing isn't going to help anyone. Even if you don't trust the abbot, trust me, I don't think I have enough goodwill with these people when they're like this. When that happened, you were like, man, I hate to say it, but he does have an alibi. Yeah, I mean, he kind of does. That's the problem. He was with me. Gunnar wasn't the only one who disagreed or disliked Otto. There must have been someone else who killed him. I guess the only thing I can say is that he was with me. Because none of the other ones actually are strong enough. I was there too. Master Andreas is telling the truth. We're just going to die now. Fine, damn it. You've got one day to find whoever you think is the real killer, Andreas. Otherwise, we will come back for the abbot. Oh my gosh, the baby! Andreas, all I want is justice for my husband. Please, you must find the murderer. Otto was a good man. I won't stop until I find who killed him. Wait, who is killing Otto? What? We don't really know when he died. When was the last time he was seen? We need to talk to Eva again. The peasants are really convinced that Gunnar killed Otto, but it was impossible. There's no secret that Gunnar and Otto were at odds. Hey, how you going, James? Simulator Pilot? What's up? We've just witnessed a murder, or we've just found another body. Oh boy. I don't wish death on the man, but the abbot is an ass. We could do nothing and then the abbot dies. That would probably be very bad. Peter's temper got in the way. The abbot was an easy target because he was at odds with Otto and his cause. Master, Peter was furious. He's only giving you a day to find the murderer. Why'd you even agree to find who really killed Otto anyway? Any theories? No! I have no idea what the hell's going on. My day was mostly good, but the last few hours I've had a bit of trouble getting my pup to fall asleep. No worries. It was fun to watch a bit of flying or have that on in the background. I don't often watch simulator games, so it's kind of interesting every now and then. It didn't turn out well last time, did it? I'd do it again. The law needs to be upheld. I'm worried about the library. I'll just lean on my lawyer self. The law needs to be upheld. That's one way to look at it, Master. Who do you think did it then? Where do we even start? We should talk to Lenhart. He always hated the peasants and supported the abbot. He was very vocal against Otto in the town commons the other day. He might have hated Otto enough to kill him. It's worth talking to him and finding out. Even if he didn't kill Otto, he might know who else had the motivation to. Oh, what about Martin Bauer? When we saw him talking to Otto, they seemed to be arguing over something. It's not likely. Martin supported Otto and the peasants. Oh my gosh, there's too many leads again. Oh, why does this game do this? Make impossible decisions. Martin was always an ass. But everyone's like, Martin couldn't kill anyone. But then again, Martin went and abandoned his wife and child for many years.
Now
so
you put water into a cup.
I'm not sure if I agree with that
cup
sentiment.
be water, my friend.
Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I guess it would be worth talking to Martin to see what they're discussing. Good idea. Who else? Who would want to kill Otto? I can't think of anyone else. We'll have to do more investigating to find out who the murderer is, but we'd better move fast. Could the murderer confess to Father Thomas? You believe in me? I don't believe in me. Probably not. That would be foolhardy. Well, even if the murderer did, Father Thomas is bound by the seal of confession. He won't tell us. However, we could eavesdrop on confession since St. John's Eve just happened. The townsfolk will all come in to confess. Oh yeah, one of the townsfolk might have heard something anyway. That's a good place to start. We could also ask around that golden hand. People will tell outsiders anything. The travellers might have seen or heard something useful. What about the person who ran by us in the forest? They were wearing these flowers. I've never seen them before. Right, we have to find the source of those flowers in the woods. That might give us some sort of connection to the killer. Oh man, I don't have the botany knowledge. We have a lot of good places to start. Even though time is short, we have a good chance at finding the real killer. Alright, let's get to work. Do we have a real chance? Because every time I do an investigation, I feel like I lose the chance to investigate something else. Hannah? Can you do anything for me? Yes. Do you know anything about who would hate Otto? I don't want anyone to get hurt, especially now. We've already had one death in Tassie. We don't need any more. You were opposed to Otto's ideas, though. He spoke against violence. That doesn't explain why he spoke out. Otto never advocated for violence. Otto was an ideologue. He didn't see the reality of the situation. The Golden Hand relies on pilgrims and travels for his business, Andreas. If Otto got his way, everything would be chaos. Swabia is burning as it is. We need the law to live civilized lives, Andreas. What Otto was advocating for scared me. Okay, so technically the inn has a motive. I mean, that seems like a strong motive to want Otto out of the way. Oh no! I have failed to persuade Hannah because I was a dick. Andreas, are you accusing me of killing Otto? That was stupid, that was stupid. Don't be absurd, I disagreed with the man, but what do you think I could kill him for what? Look around, is anything better now that he's dead? Unless there's anything more you need, I won't abide by this foolish— I'm such an idiot! Why did I not think that through? Sorry to bother you, I'm a dumbass, I'm gonna fail this mission, and I'm never gonna find who killed him. What am I doing? Mim, you shouldn't theorize on who you think it is when you know the answer. Oh god, I'm such a dummy. Is there anything I can do for you? Have you heard anyone talking about the murder? He understands, Casper, thank you. Like they had something to do with it. Oh no, I think I remember something like that. Hey Art, welcome in. I really don't think I do. Then again, I try not to eavesdrop on conversations. I don't want to get yelled at or worse. But maybe you could find more luck talking to people. Beer always tends to loosen people's lips. Buy around for everyone and you can have the run of the place. You'll be here a while though. Tell me after the game. Yeah, that's a better idea. Interesting idea, maybe later. So I can come here and try and get everyone drunk. Who is even everyone? Oh, man. After the first act, I really feel like I've got no chance. Like, I really had no idea what was going on in the first act, and I don't like my odds of figuring it out in a day when I've got much less time. Okay, can I look at the forest? We passed... They ran past here. Oh, look at these flowers, Master. Yes, but those don't match the ones you picked up. We should keep looking. Why did they run past us here? It's like... It's so strange. Townsfolk can't even gather sticks for their feet. They're not the ones you're looking for. Oh, okay, I can investigate all of the flowers. You're like, these are not the flowers you were looking for. Hey, Smokey. How are you? I'm well enough, I guess. Václav went his way a few years ago, which I suppose was bound to happen. I miss the company sometimes, but now there's no one to keep me from my gossip. No one to tell it to either. I'm always partial to a few new tidbits of information, Smokey. Half of the years in Tassing will be burning by the end, Master Marla, and nearly all of them in the Abbey. Oh? I did see another Imperial Rax Post courier ride from the Abbey a few days ago. Private mail service. You have pot stickers, nice. Brother Guy dropped the bag once, it looked heavy. The Abbey must be doing better than the Abbot is letting on. I heard the Abbey was struggling with its funds. Curious, isn't it, that couriers arrive once or twice a month? Doesn't help that the Abbot has tightened restrictions so close to St. John's Eve too. The townsfolk get up to all sorts of mischief then. Is the Abbey being pressured by someone else to hand over money? What sort of mischief? I wager Johann and Kat will find some corner to play in again. It's practically tradition at this point. Oh. Veronica and Bridget might go out for a midnight dip by the waterfall too. Okay, so Johann and Kat were probably the ones making out, so they have an alibi. They've been swimming out there for years. Now everyone's getting clever, trying to stay out of the Abbot's eye. Out from the Abbot's eye. He's a formidable man. I didn't see you in the town commons during our speech. Aren't you standing with the peasants? Well, their cause doesn't really affect me, does it? I'm as worried as anyone about soldiers rushing through here, but the new taxes and restrictions don't bother me. I understand why they're upset, but I've been doing fine out here with less than they have. Nothing will change for me if they get their way. He's so far outside of the system, nothing affects him. I see. Ah, well, enough of that. Thanks for stopping by, Master Marla. Good old Smokey. Here's some flowers, Master. Not the same. Yeah, I'm literally just running around looking for flowers. Ugh, not the time again. Wait, don't they look like these flowers? No, okay. I guess not. Wildflowers. Anyway, let's have a look. I have probably limited options. I can talk to the miller. I could get people drunk. I can speak to Father Thomas. guess we'll go to the miller. Oh man, Paul, look how tall you are now. Hello, Master Marla. Hello, Paul. Meet Casper. Do you work with Master Marla? Have you done real art? Yeah. I've been doing sketches of Tassing while we're here. All art is created from the artist's heart. Is real art. You're better off working in the mill. All art created from the artist's heart is real art, Paul. You don't need to fancy paints or canvases to be an artist. You think so? Sure. How's your art going? Shh. Not where Dad can hear. Right. How's the art going? I've been practicing a lot more. Klaus even showed me a big book full of prints. He said they used a technique called wood cutting. Have you ever done wood cutting, Master Marla? I did some while in Krakow. The wood cuts take ages to create, but they can be reused, like the printing press. That's amazing. I wish Dad would change his mind about art. Maybe one day, Paul. You never know. I should get back to helping my dad. See you later, Master Marla. See you, Casper. Well, at least I'm supporting Paul's art career. if nothing else. Okay, there's no flowers here. Alright, let's... Oh, Elsa? Let's go talk to Linhart, I guess. Oh, they have a greyhound? Hello? Andreas, welcome back to Tassing. Though perhaps it is not so welcome, given you arrived just in time for another murder. Unfortunate timing. We might end up blaming you again. If I can find the real killer and prevent more bloodshed, maybe a good thing I was here. Quite fortunate for you, giving you a meal with bolters and stilts. Going a bit hot there. Just stall them. Either they'll see the error of their ways, or the Duke will send soldiers to Tassing. Yes, a show of force. That will quench the peasant's bloodlust. If you say so. No, I do. In any case, if you get tired of investigating, my door is open. If you'd like to join my family for a meal, or see the mountains, just let me know. See the mountains? Yes, for a brief hunt. Hunt? Yes, for deer. I might be able to help you get some perspective on the situation. Maybe some other time. If you change your mind, just say the word. Okay, so I can hang out with him and maybe he'll let slip something while we're hunting. That seems a bit tricky. I think I've got a better chance of seeing if someone's confessed to Father Thomas. Which is crazy. Oh my gosh, look at how big all the kids are now. Hi. I'm Martha. Alright, I'm gonna go. Fair. Hey, Chopsticks West, welcome in. How you doing? What'd you get? White macadamia white chocolate chip. That's like one of my favorites. I love that cookie. Oh, black sesame sounds pretty good too. I've only really had that as ice cream. And other desserts. Andreas Mahler, I've never thought I'd see you back here again. I came back to pay my respects to Brother Piero. You've got the cookie. You got one now. How have you been, Helena? Well, little Martha managed to survive since your last visit, thank God, but lately not so well. You must know about the taxes we have to deal with. Now that Otto's been murdered, Carl is almost as angry as Peter. Half the day he's up at the Abbey making sure the monks don't try to sneak out. Kim and Sepp and half the other farmers. They have reasons to be angry, but Lord, I wish these men would cool their heads. Oh, things feel like they're getting out of hand. Maybe the townsfolk can talk them down? I hope so. They have got to lose. They have more to lose if things get violent. Carl's always been such a hothead, and Anton takes after him. I pray nothing happens to them. Now then, I'd best get back to my work. Until later, Andreas. Okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. How am I gonna solve this thing? Oh, thanks. Thanks for the bits. Just to try and support my futile attempts at solving a murder. Boy. Thomas will be in here. Oh no, that's... I didn't mean to go there. Take me to church. Oh, artillery is here. Artilia? Andreas, enjoy the bonfire. Up until the murder. They only seem to happen when you're here. What are you doing back here anyway? Jeez, I hope it actually isn't secretly us and we have bad memory. It's like a private detective but medieval times, pretty much. Like, that's how it's turning out to be. Except we're an artist and we can choose our backstory to see what we actually learnt on our travels as an artist. I came to pay my respects to Brother Piero. Why, he can't hear you, he's gone. For my sake, I suppose. Alright, I understand that. Stupid, but I understand it. Can't imagine why anyone would come to Tatting unless they were desperate. He's a real straight shooter. Do you work for Father Thomas? Work for? I'm his slave. I clean this damn church and keep his house. So I have a roof over my head. Around the time the Baron was murdered, I lost my home. That bastard, the abbot, took it from me. Now I have to rely on the charity of the church. I hate the church as much as the abbey. I wish there were a hell so I could send a lot of these holy men there. I understand. You don't, you can't, no matter. Do you know about anything about Otto's murder? No, why would I? Why do you care? I don't want to see Peter and the other peasants burn down the abbey. I'm just asking. Well, I haven't. Are we done? Yeah, I guess we are. Fine. Oh, this is the maze in our head. Hey, Thomas. What have you come back to? This is just awful, just awful. I should never have allowed class to publish the 12 articles. This is what happens when common people get agitated by reading nonsense. What's the alternative for forbidding them from reading nonsense? Is that what you think of the 12 articles? I spoke rashly. There is merit to the fundament of the 12 articles, of course. But there is merit in the ideas of Martin Luther. There is even merit in the ideas of Martin Luther, but I'm not about to advocate that the peasantry read his works. These pamphlets, these books, they can make people crazed, furious. Sister Amelie and I have seen what happens when good people become part of a mob. Wait, Sister Amelie? What do you mean? Before we came to Tassing, I was a priest at a town near a Benedictine convent. The town was full of good people. But the good people were whipped into a panic by an educated neighbour, the town doctor. He had read the Malleus Maleficarum. It had put ideas in his head. Interesting. Interesting. The witch hunting manual. The author was driven out of Innsbruck, wasn't he? Yes, the word of that had not reached our doctor. One thing the book's author and the doctor shared was a contempt for and hatred of women. In the convent, the doctor saw a coven of witches. In Sister Amelie he saw not a mystic, but a woman possessed by evil spirits speaking blasphemy. Okay, hold on, I need to snooze ads because Twitch is going to run them. Stupid Twitch. But surely the local magistrate didn't believe that. No, he did not, but that didn't matter. The doctor inflamed the neighbour's fears. His neighbour's fears. No matter what I did, no matter what I said, it made no difference. They wouldn't listen to reason. They wouldn't even listen to scripture. In the dead of night, they gathered at the convent and set fire to it. Sister Amelie was lucky to escape with her life. The rest of the nuns were not as fortunate. So I am all too aware of what can happen when a mob forms. I should have known it would happen again. This is my fault. You can't blame yourself for this, Father. Why not? I share more than a small measure of responsibility. You'd think that Otto's death would have shocked the farmers into abandoning a hopeless cause. It's only inflamed them. Do what you can to keep them calm. I should have never come to this. I'm still looking for Otto's killer. I will, but I fear this is all gone beyond my control. I suppose there's no good fretting about what's already happened. have to minister to the people of this town as best as I can given the circumstances and pray for the best. Speaking of which, I need to hear confessions for the townsfolk. It's a tacit tradition after St. John's Eve, in case they got up to any mischief that can't wait until Easter. I have to give priority to the locals, of course, but if you want to wait a few hours, I can hear you. If you don't have to, of course, but I would be remiss if I didn't offer. That sounds fine to me. Yeah, why not? Well, let's eavesdrop on some confessions. Oh good, it may take a while to get through everyone, but you're welcome to stay and pray. This is bad. This is very bad. Surely no one here would have been involved with the murder. Benedictine, change to bless you. Dominus sit vobiscum. The Lord be with you. History's being rewritten. Okay. It's I think it's word game time. Do we have enough words on streamers, or am I going to do a contexto? What are we feeling? Just for a few minutes. I think we probably have enough people for level 1. Level 1's pretty easy. Level 1's pretty easy. I think we can do level 1. Okay, what have we got? ETU NID. Those are the letters. Tune. Tuned. What else? Duet. Tin, dine. Edit. Untied. Good job, Susie. Well, I should get tied then. Dine empty. Yeah, I don't have a Dune yet. Dune? Oh, we do have Dune. Dent. Jeebus, I'm struggling. Brain is not wording today. Tend. Tine. Nice. Oh, nude was there. I didn't even see that one either. 2 levels. Let's do one more. Harimka. Okay. I'm just typing in the... I'm typing in the letters. I think the answer is cha. Ooh. Marsh. What is this? March? Harry March? Chairman? Anyway, rich. Armchair. Good job, Susie. Well done. Oh gosh, what else is there? Married to match. My brain cells are also way too fried. Susie's got fresh brain. Susie's here to save the day with fresh brain. Nice. Okay. Let's go listen to more confessions in Pentiment. Oh, I forgot to turn the sound on. Oh well, too late now. Thank you, Susie, for all of your work. That was well done. And everyone else as well. Thank you, everyone, for contributing. Okay. Alright, I confess to God and the Blessed Mary, ever Virgin, to Blessed Michael the Archangel. Yes, Mim, you helped. Everyone helped. I feel like it's gonna go downhill from here. We'll find out. We'll see if you're around to save us next time. And Blessed John the Baptist, and to the holy apostles Peter and Paul, and the blessed Lutherans, and Cassian and blessed Juvenal, along with all the saints, and you, Father, through my fault. Oh man. What is it you have come to confess, Paul? I disobeyed my father to go down to the ruins to draw. How many times? 3. You must have known it was wrong every time. Why do you keep doing it? I don't know, I just think it's a stupid rule. He's right, it's stupid. Oh wow, people really just do confess in front of everyone? Who would confess to murder in this circumstance? That's ridiculous. You're not wrong. I had impure thoughts about a girl. Oh my gosh, she's so pure. How many times? I don't think I can remember a lot. Alright, anything else? Oh, Father, I need to say quietly. That's fine, Paul. Casper, go light a candle, or I could go light a candle. I can't make Casper do all the dirty work. I saw my father with a woman at the ruins. They were having carnal relations. That's a serious matter, Paul. But you're not here to tell me the sins of others. If they want to confess, they know where to find me. Alright, Father. Prepare your father for the temptation to think about girls. Oh, I should have saved my lighting of the candle until it was someone that I thought was more likely to have committed the crime. That was a waste. Christ wants us to live in harmony with your family. You cannot be in harmony if you're disobedient to your parents. And if you find yourself thinking about girls, pray to the Blessed Virgin for strength. For your penance, say 5 Hail Marys and 2 Our Fathers. You cannot go against your father's orders, and you cannot think of women. And there's a little Latin there. May our Lord Jesus Christ absolve you, and I, by his authority, absolve you from every bond of excommunication interdict, in as much as I am able and you require. Thereupon I absolve you for your sins in the name of the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. He said he saw his father with a woman at the Roman ruins. Doing what? Screwing Casper. Squint uncomfortably. Squint uncomfortably. ... Interesting in any case. Poor Casper. I don't think this is what he signed up for when he wanted to be my apprentice. Oh, is this the Rye lady? What have you come to confess, Gret? I argued with my husband. Ulrich is the head of your household, but it's not sinful for you to disagree about things. It's a serious matter. The peasants have been trying to change the way things have always been. When people are trying to change a place's way of life, they are playing with fire, with sin. Your son is still innocent. Is Ulrich's soul in danger? I know Ulrich is a good Christian, but I worry that the peasants will become violent. I thought Otto's death might shock the peasants into abandoning their cause, but it only inflamed them. Oh god, poor Otto. Master Andreas, do you think Gret could have killed Otto? She was at the scene right when we arrived and she was still in her costume. So no. We saw what was almost certainly the killer pass us in the woods. It's not possible for her to have been to both places at once. That's right, you're so smart, Master Andreas. Shh, it's alright, Gret. You want to learn how to be a cool artist with Master Mother instead I'm learning how to be a snoop. Instead I'm learning that apparently artists are crime-solving detectives. Or that, weirdly enough, every time we go to, someone seems to die. Of course, now remember what I said about this difference between disagreeing and disobeying. Oh boy. Yes, of course, the women and the children, they must listen to the father and they must obey them no matter what. Yes, yes. Okay. Jesus wants our families to be in harmony, but there is room for disagreement, especially on something so important. At least Father Thomas has some degree of nuance to this, I guess. Now for your penance, say 2 Hail Marys and an Our Father. And he was also aghast about the whole witch trial situation that was happening at the Benedictine convent before. Seems like a reasonable guy. May our Lord Jesus Christ absolve you and I by his authority, blah 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 blah. More Latin, don't need to read this one. That wasn't helpful at all. Is anyone going to confess something good? You know what, Casper? I was thinking the same thing. Casper confusedly looking around as he watches Master go around solving everyone's problems and stuff he shouldn't involve himself into. Yeah, pretty much. It would be just our luck if the killer had no conscience about this whatsoever. I didn't realize it would be this open room kind of situation. I thought it was like a booth. Sure is what I know about medieval confessions. We may get lucky. That is why you should adopt Casper and not Andreas. Sure, invent your time-traveling fictional machine and go and do it now. There are booths now. What have you come to confess, Anna? We can't pick who comes to confession. I want to go out and tell everyone we're eavesdropping on confessions. Please come help us solve the murder. We can't pick who comes to confession. Father, I stole things from people during St. John's Eve. Oh, this might actually be helpful. How did you do that? I waited until the bonfire and then I went out and just took things when people weren't looking. It's a serious sin, Anna. What did you steal from and whom? A candle from Agnes's home. I also took a cup from Johann Bauer's house. Casper's looking at his thing and is like, did she steal from me? And a letter from Martin Bauer's house. A letter from Martin Bauer's house? A letter? Why, I haven't even taught you to read yet. I don't know, it just looked fancy and the ink was a pretty color. Ooh. No, this is important, Casper. Shh. This is an important one. Why would Martin have a fancy letter? Ink that's a pretty color. He must have received a letter from the thread puller. If it's still the Albans, maybe I can find it. But why would he receive a letter from the thread puller? Oh, I should have picked the first one. Well, Anna, you have to return them, all of them, and you have to apologize to the people you stole from. Apologize? Can't I return them in secret? They probably didn't even know they were gone. They probably don't even know they're gone. No, and if you keep this up, you're going to wind up like Martin Bauer did. Martin found God and his family again, but not every wayward child's story ends as happily as that of the prodigal son. I'm sorry, Father. Apologize to God and to the people who you stole from. Yes, Father. As additional penance, say 5 Hail Marys and 5 Our Fathers. Yes, Father. Blah, 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 blah. We pray in the name of the Spirit. Okay, that one was juicy. Thomas. What have you come to confess? Well, Father, I laid with my late brother's wife on St. John's Eve. But what? No, we kind of knew about this already. It's kind of grimace. I knew this is the 3rd year in a row. Father, please keep your voice down. I can't hear them, can you? Do nothing. This is fine. I don't want to suspiciously light candles constantly. Oh well. Maybe the next one will go better. Andreas, it's your turn. Oh, I could have sent Casper after all. I thought there might have been more people. Alright, Father. Okay, time for us to confess our sins. Casper awkwardly waiting there. Would you mind if we move right to the confession part, Father? I think God will understand. Now, what would you like to confess, Andreas? Perhaps covetousness. For what? For listening in. Oh, for wanting books. The same as always, books, manuscripts, and printed volumes alike. On any and every subject. The desire for knowledge is not necessarily sinful. But I can't stop, Father. I have dozens, perhaps 100 of them. I haven't even read most of them. That's like me with video games. The Library of Grau is incredible, and the printers of the city produce beautiful new texts every year. Well, my sin is that I'm addicted to books. Great. I wonder how easily the mind could be infected by what's printed on some of these books. Why do engage in this pursuit if it is more of a compulsion than a pleasure? Because my work no longer brings me any enjoyment. Portraits, altarpieces, religious artwork with the client's families placed prominently in the corner. All pomp and vanity, monuments to the powerful as they wanted to be seen. It seems that wealth and fame are not as nourishing as you might have hoped. I am lost, Father. You must not lose hope, Andreas. Look for God in your heart and you will find him. It grieves me to hear that you are in pain, and this pain is leading you to error. I cannot know what course will lead you to happiness, but God does. When you return to Nuremberg, seek counsel from your wife and from your priest. Yes, Father. For penance, say 3 Hail Marys and 2 Our Fathers. You must pray, for you have wanted to, because you want to read. And when you feel despair, remember that hopelessness is among the gravest sins of God. It offends him because no matter how dire things may seem, there is always salvation through Christ's sacrifice. Alright, I've sinned by giving up on my ability. I've sinned by believing I will not solve this case. I must believe. I cannot sin. Okay. Now he's going to go prepare supper. Wow, we spent the whole day at church. And we have one tiny lead. I may as well do my penance now. Hail Mary, full of grace. Okay, we're praying. Amen. Our Father. Wait, how many am I meant to do? And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. The classic. Blessed are you, blessed is the fruit among Jesus, etc. And we say another, Our Father. And then I guess we go back and we do another one for the heck of it. Hail Mary, full of grace, Lord is with you. Man, they really are making me pray. 3 Hail Marys, 2 Lord's Prayers. I got an achievement for praying. I hope Casper isn't too bored. What? We may have spent too much time by doing confession and prayer. Wake up, boy! Andreas. Oh, Sister Amelie. I'm fine. My body pains me, but my spirit soars. God makes the soul service known to all who are in heaven. Indeed, he does. You were listening to their confessions, weren't you? Were you? I was hoping to learn something about the murder. Many tell their confessors that which they wouldn't speak to their closest loved ones. So did you hear everything? Did you hear something we missed? It sounded like a waste of time to me. Not today, but I did hear someone else confessing in here the other day. Brother Guy came here to confess to Father Thomas. Oh, right after he was talking to us. Interesting. Brother Guy wanted to confess to Father Thomas for 2 reasons. First, he was confessing about stealing money from the Abbey. Oh, that's bad. I can see why he wouldn't want to confess that to the abbot. Hey, Jameson. Oh, birthday cake cookie. Well, happy birthday cookie. How are you doing? 13 cookies. That's pretty good. Thanks for being here. If Brother Guy confessed to him, Father Thomas would be bound to secrecy by the seal of confession. Brother Guy has very few scruples. He also said Otto Zimmerman confronted him about the Abbey's finances when he was doing repairs. Otto saw Brother Guy writing in the Abbey's ledger and he demanded to see it. Okay. Otto said he'd prove the Abbey was hoarding money one way or another, so there's a motive. That doesn't sound good. It sounds like Guy had a motive to see Otto dead. Why are you telling us this, Sister Amelie? I'm just a woman dead to the world abiding in this cell, but I still have eyes that see and ears that hear. Brother Guy has abused the trust of Father Gnau and Father Thomas both. And in so doing, he has profaned the sacrament of confession to shield himself from justice. This is the least I could do. Wow, can I get another monk? Can I get another person from the scriptorium killed? Am I gonna, like, just end up with decimating the church, like, the entire place? Oh boy. Thank you, sister. I must pray now. God be with you both. See, Casper, this is why you go to confession. I need to find that ledger and evidence of Guy's misdeeds. Because if Otto forced the abbot to review their ledger, the abbot would realize that Guy was stealing money from the abbey. Exactly. He had a motive to silence Otto permanently. We just have to search the abbey until we find it. It's possible some of the brothers and sisters may be able to assist us as well. They don't like us very much, though. And we're running out of time. We don't have any other leads we can follow. Guy's confession. Alright, anyone at the Abbey want to help us out? God bless you. How are you faring? Mother Illuminata is grieved to hear about Otto's death, as am I. The Lord granted me the gift of knowledge and grief, so I will help the sisters how I can. Is that what the church looked like before? Anyway. The gift of knowledge and grief? What do you mean? I lost my husband and son before I took my vows, Master Marla. Oh, you can guide the sisters in their grief. I pray your counsel soothes their spirits. As do I, Master Marla. Is working for Mother Illuminata very different from working for Mother Cecilia? My duties remain the same regardless of who the prioress is. I know a secret way inside the library, yeah. Do I need to go to the library? Oh yeah, to get the ledger. Doi. You were Mother Cecilia, you were Richard's prior sister, surely you noticed some changes. You were Mother Cecilia's assistant for so long, didn't you want to become prioress? I am happy in my position, Master Marlowe. No jealousy? Jealousy does not benefit a Benedictine. I have renounced that sin. As long as I may serve my lord, I willingly serve in any position the prioress will ask. Glory to God! God bless you. Okay. Matilda? Hello? I want to thank you, Master Marlowe. I don't recall doing anything worthy of thanks. You understood that despite what happened to me at the hands of the Baron, you did not condemn me. I appreciate that. The Archdeacon surveyed the evidence. I merely spoke the truth as I saw it. Yes, well, the entire event was a tragedy. I did not expect to see you again. I am glad the Lord gave me a chance to thank you properly. I ought to get back to work. God bless you. Okay, well, she's thanking us for her not being dead, which is good. God bless you, Master Marla. The garden looks spectacular. Oh, I should check the garden for flowers. I cannot speak with men. Oh, yes, sorry, sister. My apologies. Oh, hello, Gertrude. Look at Gertrude, isn't she cute? Do you have a spare moment? I have a herbal question. You know, I always have time for my plants. How can I help you? Do you recognize these flowers? Oh yes, they're local flowers. Call them March marigolds. They grow near the shrine of Saint Satyr in the forest outside the monastery. Their petals are wondrous for all sorts of aches and pains, but these look so dry already. I thought I was there before. I thought I was... So I have to go back to the shrine? I literally was there. Maybe I couldn't find it until I was told how to find it. Alright, I'm going to do that before doing the church stuff, because I don't think that's going to take time. Whereas if I get stuck confronting somebody, that's probably going to take time. You love her so much. Alright, the shrine. Here we go. Ah yes, here, there's a secret. There's a secret entrance. Could this be where the mysterious costume figure ran when Otto was murdered? We should see where it leads. It could take a while though. Oh, we'll come back when we have more time. Wait, when are we gonna have more time? We're gonna buy some time somehow? I thought we only have to the end of today. Covent Garden's not that useful. Let's go into the church. Carl. Peter's ordered everyone to keep out of the library, including you, Andreas. Ha ha ha. Oh, silly man. You can't... Whoa, what the hell? Oh, they looted the place. Oh well, into the library. What's up? Has anything new come to light in the investigation of Otto's death? Do I tell him? I don't know can I trust you? I don't know the answer to this. But also, Guy's kind of terrible, so whatever. Now is really not the time to discuss the enmity between you, Andreas. I know you don't care for each other, but he's been stealing from the Abbey. Pardon me, I must not have heard you right. Sister Amelie overheard Guy confessing as much to Father Thomas. That's preposterous, I'm the brother's confessor. What need would he have to confess to Father Thomas? Why does any man confess a sin weighed on his conscience? They confess because the church and their vows compel them to, as you well know. But theft is ridiculous. What was it he purported to have stolen? He was purported to have stolen money, and a lot of it. I found something strange in the Abbey's ledger that might corroborate the sister's story. I'm still working on decoding it. Oh, this is happening out of order. I haven't looked at the ledger yet. Where did you find this ledger? Perhaps it's you who's the thief. Perhaps it's a ploy to cover your own crimes against Kiyosawa. Oh no. Just be silent. Let him work through his confusion. Does the Abbey's financial situation not seem suspiciously dire to you? Closing the scriptorium lost you some income, but that your taxes are bleeding the peasants dry. What are you getting at, Mela? For all of Kiyosawa's challenges, you should have more money in your coffers now, not less. His theft could have endangered the Abbey, and this is too much. I apologize. I cannot make heads nor tails of Guy's accounting system. Its complexity is beyond me. You believe Sister Amelie heard Guy correctly. She did not imagine it. There's something else. She said Otto knew about Guy's theft. No! You can't think he killed Otto. I don't believe it. He wouldn't. He might. He's never much lived like the peasants, but murder? Oh, that sucks. Damn. Hopefully you can get some good, like, bite cream or something to deal with it. I don't know. I don't think violence of that kind is in his nature. I know his heart. You certain? You couldn't have made a mistake. Are you certain? These are not the kinds of mistakes I make. No, I suppose not. It never ends, does it? These times are so dark, Andreas. Even with the Lord's light to guide us, I do not know how we will go on when this is through. Ooh, Albie! Off your lurk to claim your cookie. Strawberry shortcake. How you doing? Is there some proof you can offer me of Guy's theft? Evidence of where the money's gone? I have information I don't have. There was a curious scrap of paper in the ledger, but nothing more. I haven't looked at the ledger. I haven't been able to find any evidence of what Guy's done with the funds. Very well. There's little I can do about this now, but should we survive the coming days, the consequences for Brother Guy will be dire. Thank you for hearing me out. Whatever you think of me and my intentions, I do care about Kirsau. We have not always seen eye to eye, but I have never doubted your care for this place. In that, at least, we are aligned. One final thing, have you spoken with him about this? Not yet. So he doesn't know he's been found out. Very well. Go with God, now more than ever. You as well, Father. Interesting. I don't hate Gurno too much. I haven't read the ledger. How did I have that conversation? Is it you, Lord, come to claim my soul? Oh, Brother Adok. Dear boy. Are you ill? I am fine. The escape to the library left me out of breath. It will pass. I hope you don't die here. Could someone help you? Do not concern yourself with me, Andreas. Make sure the others are well. I mean, they're fine. You're the one who might be dying. If the time has come, Andreas, then it has come. It is in the hands of the Lord. I must rest. Okay. Brother. He is pretty old. The guy just chilling. Happy as a clam. But where is this evidence that I have supposedly already read? Where's Ledger? Oh my gosh. Oh, look at them. He's comforting his lover. Ooh, what's going on? You want to go? You okay, brother? Is he casting a spell? What's going on? What are you whispering? It's an old song from his home, Andreas. I think it suits him. Calm your man. I've never heard it before. It's generally not a part of any hymnals, but I believe it helps soothe him. He has been deep in prayer ever since we fled into the library. All this violence and strife does not conform with his gentle soul. You really care for him, don't you? ... This kind and thoughtful man. Who wouldn't? You'll find out who killed Otto, won't you? I have to, there's too much at stake. See, I told you. And then he's back to singing his song again. Why don't you sing for the others to hear? The others? Yes, all your brothers. You're the cantor. Yours is the voice that leads them. You can do it. I believe in you. Matteo believes in you. We all do. Look how happy the boyfriend looks. Oh.
Unser Trottin hat versandt, Sancte Petre gewalt, dass mag Jan,
Oh, it's German? He's a magician. Yeah, he's a powerful singer, alright. Giving us visions of floating in the sky. Alright. Where is the ledger though that I have supposedly looked at? Do you have a moment? I was hoping to ask you about Brother Guy. Has he been doing anything odd lately? I don't know what you mean. I think he may have had a reason to kill Otto. That's a grave accusation, Andreas. Do you have any evidence? Mr. Armley overheard Brother Guy confessing. That doesn't make any sense. Brother Guy makes his confession to Father Gano. He confessed that he'd stolen money from the Abbey and that Otto knew about it. Andreas' sister Armley is a mystic, a troubled woman. Do we believe the woman? You don't believe her? Sister Armley has visions that are hard to interpret, but if there's some truth to it. This does not bode well for the Abbey. I mean, Father Thomas. Oh my gosh, that didn't work at all. Just tell me so I have something to tell Peter. I failed. Because I haven't looked at the evidence yet. Where is the evidence? Oh my gosh, where is this ledger? This is bad. This is so bad. Abbey's financial ledger. Otto saw him writing in the Abbey's financial ledger and confronted him about determined to prove the Abbey was hoarding money. Where is the ledger? Is it in a different part of the Abbey? Would it be in the Prior's house or something? At the moment it's Guy, but you know. I feel like I should come back and talk to people. Truth and providence, probably the Lord guides us. They're gonna hurt us. I will help in any way I can. Do you wanna die? You're not going to. We all will die. Oh my gosh. We will all join the choir one day, but you won't die here, Volkbart. Have you seen Brother Guy do anything unusual? Not that I can remember, but I'm usually busy in the kitchen. Maybe. I did see him go into the abattoir the other day near Vespers. He had a book with him. Oh, finally. Nothing strange about seeing Brother Guy with a book, but he doesn't go into the abattoir. He doesn't even go to the animal pens. That's work for me and Brother Wojslav. Oh, damn it. If only I talked to them in this order. No need to worry, I appreciate the help. Okay, so I should go to the abattoir. Oh, why did I have to go to talk to the guy at the top? Damn it. Alright. That may have screwed me over. Okay, the abattoir is next to the animal pens. So I should probably go south to the cloister and then to the right. Technically I'm meant to be investigating like the miller, and I'm also meant to be investigating oh, the other one is what's his face? The one that abandoned his kid and wife. Man. Don't ask me for a list of suspects. You know how I am with names. Martin, I think. Martin is the other suspect technically. Because he got a note. So Martin might have been involved. Who else? I think that's the majority of the things. Yeah, I suppose Martin, Guy, and technically Lenhart, but I don't know what's going on with Lenhart. Don't have anything clear cut that would pin him. Okay, book. There we go, finally. Whoa. I wonder which work it is. Now, we are good at math, I think, so... Oh, this is a book of exorcism and occultism. Whoever the text is for, it certainly has no place in the Abbey. Huh. Okay, that's not what I was expecting at all. There's a loose page here. What the heck is this? Orioth Pinin Osel Triboy. Norioth Belfirth Camoy. Mirael Otto. Otto's name is in the middle of a summoning circle, but why? This writing on the side is a different hand. The writing is the Burgundian French. Wood from his door, linen and wax for candles. Sounds like ingredients. To cast a curse? The only person I know who speaks Burgundian French in the Abbey is Brother Guy. Was Guy trying to curse Otto? Guess he's probably not doing a murder if he's resorting to curses. Why is everyone in this abbey doing necromancy? What the heck? What the heck? Duplicitous accounts. Some of the handwritten notes in the necromancy book is Burgundian terms. Where is the financial ledger? I need to find this ledger. The priors? Yeah, maybe it would be in the priors quarters? Oops, not that way. Let's go up to the scriptorium. God damn it, game. Nope, nothing here. I guess... to the Abbot house? Would I like a hint? Not yet. Courtyard, large garden. Potentially very soon. That's not right. They ransacked everything. Refectory? Inside. cellar. Okay. The cat wants to play. Why did we get a full cutscene for that? Here you go. I mean, cute, but also random. That was so random. Okay. Maybe I can check the scriptorium near his desk or something. Fed and showered, nice. You don't see why the person stole everything but didn't clear out the food? Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It's really bizarre. It's Brother Guy's old desk, but why are there still supplies here? Mostly writing tools and parchment inside, except... What's this? Are those lemons and a penknife? That's strange. What would he have useful lemons at his workstation? Invisible ink? The scriptorium fell into disrepair quickly after Father Godot closed the library. Sepp is chilling in front of the library. Old Bailey. Stay out of the library. You're free to wander, but stay out of the library. Dormitory? You know about the lemon invisible ink, you are a man of culture. I think I learned that as a kid for some reason. You are semi-hot, you have really hot hands, but everything else you want to wear ice gloves. Take history. Oh, this is a room I have not been in before. The peasants have looted everything in here too. This may be more difficult than I thought. The ciborium and tabernacle have probably been in the abbey for centuries. The sacrificious pile of gold and the chef's crosses and candlesticks. We should still look to see if anything is left. I don't see anything, Master. Oh, look, a journal. Oh, finally the ledger. Here we go. I don't understand any of this. Grab the plastic ice cubes. Ah. Clever, clever. Let me take a look at these entries. Alright, there's a lot. The Abbey's income, mostly donations. Wait a minute, I think I see now. Guys using double bookkeeping, a difficult type of accounting to understand. Thankfully, I have studied math. The Abbey is struggling to make ends meet, but the accounts seem to balance out. Oh, okay, so he's actually not stealing from the Abbey at all. These are the Abbey's expenses. Some of these numbers are awfully high. Oh, we falsely accused him. This page is not part of the ledger. It's just a sheet of parchment with a few notes, but why was it tucked away in this ledger like this? Hang on, those lemons we found in his desk. I wonder if he used lemon juice to write an invisible message. Oh, I think I do smell lemon on the parchment. Casper, bring me that candle over there. If we hold the page over the fire, we might find something. Jeebus, the order of what you do stuff in really is important. Oh, there is words. You don't see anything? I see something. Are you blind, sir? Do I need to leave it for longer? Oh, there is something. There we go. I'm glad you see it, because I definitely cannot read what language this is in. October 1523. I guess he could have just faked the expenses. Oh my, guy was stealing from the Abbey. In March alone, he stole almost 7 florins worth of funds. That's as much as my father makes in months. He's sending it to the account of an Osberger man who's depositing it with the Flugers. If Oda knew about this, guy would certainly have motivation to silence him. At the very least, it's evidence we can use to show Guy was sending skimmed money to a proxy account in Augsburg. Okay, great. Now we have the evidence, but now we can't go back and talk to Voislav because we talked to him beforehand. Oh, that's so annoying. Because you can't tell when you're getting locked into a conversation. It's like with Disco Elysium, you can tell when you're going to pass the point of no return in a conversation. You can't tell in this game. There's no warning. It just happens. Okay, we know Guy was stealing. We know he has a motive. And we don't have an alibi. So he's definitely number 1 on the suspect list. Okay, back into the library. Can we go back and talk to him now and say we have evidence? Like, come on. Oh, we talk to you again? No, we've missed our chance. We've missed our chance. But what's up with the letter that was sent to Martin? Oh, that's so annoying. Do I confront him? I guess I can try to get a confession out of him. I'll talk to Florian first. I heard you were in Tassing, but you did not come to visit. I should have come by earlier. Well, I'm glad to see you again after all this time. I do not see this as a sensible act. You've put yourself at risk sneaking in here. Investigating Otto's murder has led me here. But it's not the abbot. We all know that. Certainly, you cannot think so. You suspect someone else here. After Ferenc, an outcome for which I don't blame you, Andreas, but it bodes ill. I may have a lead that concerns someone here. Even so, it might not tie it into the murder. That is not good to hear, I'm afraid. Even the semblance of a link to stir the ire of those already furious. The peasants are on edge. We are stuck. It's all for show. Such is the brutal nature of the rustic. You fear they truly want more violence? They may not be trained soldiers, but it does not take much military acumen to burn down a building full of books. Fair. If they hurt the abbot or damage the abbey, the Duke's army will not show leniency. Believe me, a direct confrontation with real soldiers will end in a slaughter. But what about you and your brothers? Oh, I am well, Andreas. I have been through worse. The Battle of Cosmin, the Siege of Dorna Castle. I mean, fair. Too much of that, perhaps, for a young mind. Ah, long ago by now. Here, others who hold my attention. Long enough ago by now. Here, others who hold my attention. I worry about Vogbert and Ruka. They are gentle people who not able to withstand this terror and violence. I'm especially worried about Adok. He doesn't look good. He is old and frail and his health has grown worse since we fled here. He is getting chest pain. I'm cut off from my tools, and were it not so, I am unsure of what might help against his affliction. Perhaps Salvatrix. Okay, so 2 clients. I can try and help. You are of good heart, Andreas. Asking Sister Gertrude might be the most prudent. Okay. So now I have to run back to Sister Gertrude to try and find plans to try and help Brother Adok. Doing a lot of running back and forth. Sister, friend-shaped sister. Oops. Didn't mean to go in there. Are they not getting suspicious that I keep running into the crypt? God bless you, Andreas. Sister Gertrude, I need your assistance. Brother Adok is of ill health. Oh my, Master Marlin, this is very troubling. Saint Hildegard recommends yellow gentian, but we currently have none in the herb hut. It grows higher up in the mountain, but there may be a few in the forest. If you bring me some, I can mix up a curative broth. Okay, to the forest then, I guess. Damn. Alright, off we go. Gertie is the best girl. She certainly seems like it. Okay, where are these plants? Here? Smell the roses. This might be the one. Examine 10 flowers. Why does he keep getting to the crypt? It's just how artists are. It's like, you don't understand this artist. They do weird things. They just keep going into the crypt. They just like examining tombs, you know? They find it gives them, it's their muse. Okay, where are we? I swear we raided that place of everything. Oh wait, I have to go back to Gertie first. What am I doing? I got too ahead of myself wanting to go back to the crypt for more artistic motivation. This way. Alright, let's go. Make us a broth, please. By the grace of our Lord, fortunately there's a fair bit dry already. Yes, best to grind and mix the gentian into a broth, with a few other herbs for calming the body. It'll take some time. Come back later. Okay. Pass the time. Well, I guess we go to confront the guy then. Oh, or can we go look at the flowers? Can we go look at the flowers in the forest? I should return to my other tasks. Can I go check out that flower now that I have time, or is it going to tell me that I should wait until I have more time? It's just like the hidden time gatekeeping aspects of the game. A bit confusing. Do I have time for this now? We'll come back when we have more time. Okay. Fine. I guess we talk to Guy then? But is confronting him really... I guess we'll find out. Damn. It's a shame I couldn't get Brother Voislav on page. On the same page. You asshole. You told Gano. Oops. You're a true bastard, Andreas Mahler, and you deserve the very worst of what's coming to you. I'd like to think we've been on reasonably good terms. We have not been. Maybe, but you're not going to live to see it happen. We'll see what Peter and the boys think about all of this. Go tell them, arsehole. You might as well, since you've already ruined my life here. Do not speak to me again. I failed all of my checks. Oh no, this is not going well. Is there any other ways I want to check?
It becomes the cup be water.
Thanks for the hydrate. Sins of Saul. I can hang out with the miller. I can get everyone drunk. Should I just go get people drunk at the inn? Might as well. Let's go get some people drunk. You kept failing your checks in the game too. Yep. I'm in the same boat. I'm like, oh no, I am failing. I am failing horrifically. Alright. Let's go buy a round of drinks for everybody. Let's get some loosened lips on some alcohol. Wait, can I check Martin's home? Where am I meant to check the letter from? Ah, what's her... Where does that girl live? Was that Anna? Ulrich and Gret. I need to see Ulrich and Gret's place. Let's see, Tassing. The bakery. Let's keep going this way. Oh, maybe it's like hopefully Father Thomas would just tell us whether or not Amelie was telling the truth. Apparently not. What if Sister Amelie somehow manages to pull the threads from inside her place? That would be pretty cool. Like hears a whole bunch of information and then like kind of knows the secrets of everyone in town and then writes these amazing letters and pulls the strings from inside her tiny little room that no one thinks she has any power from. Master Andreas, can you help me with something? I can't show Mum and Dad because it's a secret. I can keep a secret. It's a note, but I can't read it myself. I thought the purple ink was pretty. But here we go. He knows who you are now. He won't stop. The Rat House after St. John's fire. After St. John's fire. Again, directions of where the murder is going to happen. What do you think it means, Master Andreas? More threats? Yeah. The note must be a warning. Whoever killed Otto had a secret they didn't want discovered. Where did you find this, Anna? I found it at the Bowers' house. It was just sitting out, and I grabbed it. You can keep the paper, Master Andreas. Just don't tell anyone where you got it, promise? It's our secret. Good. I'll see you later, Master Andreas. Goodbye, Anna. Be good. And with that intriguing note, it's time for a word game. Our little hat stealer was nice to us. Alright, just a 3-minute thing 3 minutes or so while Twitch does its damn hourly ads, and then we'll be back to it. Let's go! Everybody ready? I'm gonna refill water, so this next round is you guys. You guys need to carry it. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. Brain is not braining today. Oh, would you like some sounds to go with this? I forgot you, sorry. How long were you waiting for? Was it a while? I had to double check some dog related stuff. Hours. God, you're so dramatic, guys. Why are you so dramatic? Oh, you got wire already. Beer. Rive. You were? You're French, of course, you're dramatic. Okay, fair. Ever. Something else.
What the dog doing?
Dog is now sleeping, thankfully. He had a lot of zoomies and he's finally asleep. Were weird? Wire. Re? I'm just making up words now. Wife. What are these words? Well, we got 3 levels. That's pretty good. Next time we're coming back to level 10. Pretty good. Good job, Mel, Albie, Mim, Susie, and James. Turn off the music. Okay. Here we are again. What's the 5 hours joking? The true singular of wives. Alright, so we've got the letter. So we have yet another lead, which is pretty cool. It suggested Otto knew who Martin was, and stated the place and time where Otto was later murdered. How do we follow up on this one? We can go hunting with Lenhart. Who's openly opposed Otto in the Commons and has a hostile relationship with peasants. But why would he need to resort to murder? I suppose he could. Do I still want to just get people drunk? I kind of do. Maybe Martin would get drunk. I'll try to find someone else that might know about Martin. Wife is to marry a woman. Oh. How have you been, Ulrich? Before or after Otto was murdered? That's a very good question. That's a very good question. After. Not well, the peasants are angry. Even if what you and Casper said about the abbot makes sense, they don't want to hear it. It's too easy to blame Father Gano for Otto's murder. Do you know anything about who may have killed Otto? Can you talk to Peter? He's putting everyone in danger. If I knew anything, I'd tell you. I'd tell Peter. I'm critical of the abbot, but I still love the man. I still love all the brothers and sisters of Kirsau. I don't want them to see them harmed any more than you do. If I see or hear anything that could help, you'll be the first person I tell. Thank you. That's the least I can do. Keep faith, Andreas. Trust in Providence. We are all in God's hands. Well, Ulrich doesn't hate us, so that's good. You need to get a wife, you need to wife. Oh my gosh, you're in labor still. They're still in labor. This person looks like Ben Platt. Is it just me? Anyway. Lucky. Told you there'd be blood. I have to find the real killer before things grow worse. Best you get on that then. The unrest bodes ill. Peasants are about to do something foolish. Why haven't you told them about the secret entrance to the library? I don't always see eye to eye with Peter and the rest, but I don't want them all killed. If they got into the library, I don't even wish to imagine what they could do. The soldiers would strike back and there'd be a massacre in Tassing. I have no choice but to stop them. You didn't kill... Do you have any thoughts on who might have done this? Nope. Otto's got a few conflicts, but nobody I'd call an enemy. Best of luck to you, Andreas. You might as well just try... ask around everywhere. The scene of the crime. So I wonder how long construction will be delayed now. Was that really the thought I had? Is the inventor not here? Okay. Oh, there he is. You have arrived at the ideal moment. Less than ideal considering Otto's recent death. It took place right outside your house. You truly didn't catch anything that would be useful? Alas, as I said, Werner and Lenhardt and I were engaged in a stimulating debate when we heard the crash outside. I only saw a figure flee, but unfortunately I have no useful details on whoever it may have been. I hope you find a lead, for I have severe doubts about the involvement of the abbot in this gruesome affair. Meanwhile, I am drawing close to the final design of my latest invention. As such, I would very much like to hear your thoughts on it. You asked me to come share ideas. I have been devising something unique. At present, we have a problem. The peasants suffer under harsh conditions. Do you agree? They do not have it easy. They toil constantly, but achieve little over bare subsistence. They are then taxed heavily. The peasants grow angrier, hence the nascent troubles all across the land. It is a dangerous time. So I've devised a tool to lessen their drudgery. Have a look at this. Oh, it's a plow. Geez, the way that it's attached, like, into their arms is a bit scary. Oh, okay, it's a mechanical person. Okay, Brain not braining. Behold the plow. In front of it, an automation. Man or beast, it matters little, dragging the plow behind it. Wait, even the horse-drawn plow had not been invented at this point in time? Have you seen any artificial people before? It's a tractor. The most complex mechanism I've seen is the horloge. I looked at some weird sketches. Farmers Unite. An elaborate work, it is meticulous in its depiction of warfare, though personally I am not so keen on the matter. So you understand in which I speak? Gears within gears, symmetric coils toning a shaft system that leads to the gearing mechanism. Controls that are quite complex, but allow for it to follow a predetermined path. It toils so the peasant does not have to. Wouldn't it be easier without the figure in front? Move only the plow itself. Oh my gosh, another other is back. Hey yo. Thanks for the raid again. How are you guys going? We are in Act 2 of Pentiment. You are playing E&A Dream Barbecue, yet another game I have not heard of before. If anyone has not seen other streams, other plays really awesome games that I've never heard of before, and often very weird indie ones. Really awesome chill lizard streamer. So check him out. There's the shout out there as well. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the follow as well. Follow's anonymous, but I can read your name out loud. But yeah, Lizard Raid. Welcome in, Silbers. You like it here? Thank you. I hope you continue to like it. Yeah, Pentiment. I think other has played this already, so hopefully you guys know about it. But this is partway through Act 2. Hey, you claimed your daily cookie, double chocolate chip. Pentiment, very intriguing. I constantly feel out of my depth though. The horloge is a clock in Prague. If you speak French, you might guess it because it's pronounced like that, the French word for clock. Oh, cool. Hey, votes for Fez. Nice. Yeah, for those of you who haven't been here before, my name is Explosionist. I have a system where the viewers can essentially vote for what game I play. Pentiment was not even on my voting list, but someone saved up enough channel points put it on the voting list, put it in first, and now I am playing it. So that's how my channel works. There's more detailed descriptions in the like tab section if you want to read about exactly how the voting system works, but the short version is use channel points, vote for the game. You only voted for Fez because there is a Fez related secret ending in Rain World. Really? Interesting. Rain World is on my super long list. I think it's on the wheel? Is it on the wheel? No. No, Animal Well is on the wheel. Rain World is on my long list and it may eventually end up on the wheel. Place your weekly chances in our vote. I think chances in our is going to be next.
Cup, it becomes the cup.
Thanks for the hydrate.
My friend.
Thank you. Hydration is important. Take it from my rain-loving lizard friend. Yeah. If you have a 100% save file, you get access to a puzzle secret ending. Oh, that's really cool. I'd be keen on playing those games at some point in time. My list of games is ridiculously long. But yeah, they sound really interesting. We're talking to the inventor about his mechanical plow. Wouldn't it be easier without the figure in front? Move only the plow itself. No, it's the puller that is important to hold and fix the weight down and weigh down the plow. This is just like a little bit of a detour for our murder investigation. If anyone needs to raid or run or needs to dodge spoilers, that's totally cool. If you want to hang out, also totally cool. But thanks for being here and thanks for the raid. There are still a few imperfections to work out, but I feel I am on the correct path. Tell me, Andreas, what do you think? Be truthful. There can be no progress without truth. It is difficult to see how the effort required to make and maintain this device would be less than plowing with human and animal labor. I am on a fool's errand, am I not? It is what my father would have said as well. I fear I am a disappointment of an inventor. Oh, is that why you're not going home? I'm being a bit mean right now. It was a part of it, yes. I could not face my father after my travels. I think I also could not face my father after the first act. Why did you leave in the first place? I had to prove myself to my father, I suppose, and maybe... Oh, he's just like us. My father had attempted to arrange me a marriage. Oh my gosh, he's exactly like us. I did not feel ready. You're gonna tidy up and then you have to go? No worries, thank you so much. It's not so bad once you get used to it. It's not so bad. I mean, that's a lie considering how much grief I'm going through. It is a commitment that causes me trepidation even to this day. In any case, there is so much more I have to learn. My inventions have not been as successful as I would like. Why so? I am not certain. I can envision such designs, but these do not coalesce. Think bigger. Consider the aesthetic. Have you tried military applications? No, he doesn't like war. Look for the substance that emerges from the harmony of paint. Think bigger. I fear ambition has so far been my shortfall. But I thank you, Andreas. I invited you to exchange thoughts and you have proven most valuable. This conversation has given me much to consider. Oh, I forgot now. Mutual friend Werner invited me to dinner. Why don't you and your assistant come along? I'm sure he won't mind. Do I want to have dinner with these guys? Probably not. I feel like there's more important people. I want to go drinking. I hate to intrude. Another time, perhaps. I feel like the drinking is going to take the same time block out. So I should probably just go buy drinks for everyone. Why do wisdom teeth exist? To replace the teeth that you would have lost in life, obviously. That's why they exist. I think that's why they exist. You need spare teeth. The truck is in. I need to find more dirt on Martin. How am I gonna do that? Hello, Klaus. I love the woodblock sound. Or the printing press sound. Okay. But why you needed spare teeth on the front then? What if I need spare teeth on the front? It like grows from the side and then it pushes the teeth inwards so that it fills up the gap a little bit. They migrate over time. So if you have a gap in the front, then I think everything's meant to grow further inwards to close the gap a little bit. I think. I don't know. I probably heard that from somewhere and it's not actually accurate. But I have heard that at some point. Alright. Let's get some people drunk. Oh wait, this is just joining for them for a meal. Sure. Let's try and smooth it over after I accused her of murder. Welcome, welcome. Yes, a fresh perspective is always welcome. The inn always benefits from different opinions. I don't think I have the expertise to comment on the troubles between the peasants and the abbey. Come now, Andreas, you're successful and educated. I'm sure you can enlighten us a great deal. And they bless the Lord. Through Christ our Lord. Amen. Okay, let's see what their meal is like. So, Master Mala, I tell that this is a return visit to Tassing. Has the town changed much since your last visit? Oh, their meal looks pretty good. The golden hand is new. Yes, the peasants especially took their time in getting used to us. The monks at the abbey have always been gracious, though. True, but the abbot is firm in his dealings. He does seem like a prickly sort of man. Casper, do not speak about Father Cano that way. The abbot was harsh before, but he seems much more severe now. I understand his need to enforce the rules, but being needlessly strict is difficult. Oh, I didn't even get to read what it was. It looks like it's mash and peas. Yeah, give it time, Mel. You might lose your teeth yet. Otto had been getting more and more vocal with his speeches. I'm sure you had heard his most recent one. I want to support the peasants in their troubles, but I do worry that Otto's death will stir up more trouble than it's worth at the inn. The peasants aren't bothering us, Nico. They need to speak their minds. Besides, their coin counterbalances any lost revenue from the abbey and its guests. Otto's speeches put the town in danger. I think Otto had the right idea. These restrictions have gone on too long. I know they don't like Otto's plan. Or she doesn't, at least. I hadn't considered that, Andreas. I suppose it would be safer for the town if the peasants stopped all this now. The matter is not for us to decide anyway. Damn it, I was just trying to be suck-up. Pork pie! Oh my gosh. Hey, I did hear Ulrich say he saw more of the Duke's soldiers near town today. That's nothing but a rumor, Gillian. That could cause problems for Tassing, especially if the abbot gets involved. I don't think the abbot would call the soldiers into town to start trouble. You've seen the soldiers more recently, Andreas. What do you think? It follows that the abbot would use his connections to stop Peter's incitements before they get violent. I agree, but if soldiers do get involved, the peasants could become even more upset at the abbot's rules. That's certainly possible. Well, then it's even wiser to stay out of the matter entirely. So many politics to try and juggle. Man, this is a good meal. Salmon? Hannah, you were pretty vocal after Otto's speech the other day. I thought you said you weren't going to get involved, Hannah. Oh, I'm just looking out for the peasants. I didn't think my words would cause any harm. A single word can make a big impact like ripples in a pond. It's one thing to speak your mind and another to try and change the law like Otto wanted. Wise words, Master Marla. No matter what happens, we are part of the community. Being involved in what happens is important. Speaking of the community, I should get back to work. Alright. I may have done something terrible by accident. You're welcome back anytime, especially so Killian can learn more from Casper's well-behaved example. Mom! And now it's sleep time. Return to Gertrude. Let's try and save Adoc's life at least. I feel like... oh, man. I just constantly feel like I'm making bad decisions in this game. Okay. Wait, where is she? Oh, do I have to sneak into the convent garden? That's how you felt too. Hello, Illuminata. Is Gertrude about somewhere? Where can I find her? Where is she? Oh, would she be like near the garden? That would make sense potentially. No, just the cat. Oh. Oh, is this Zedna? Yes. How am I gonna get to... where is Gertrude? What? What in the what? Where am I gonna find her? Oh, fireflies, that's cool. There wasn't a way to open the door. Sorry, I'm doubling back just to double check it. Okay, maybe she's somewhere else in the church. Maybe she's gone directly to the thingy. Oh, she's at the shrine probably, hopefully. No. What the? It used to contain the hand of Saint Moritz. It's now gone missing. Oh, okay, that's interesting. She may have gone to sleep, but I need to save the Adoc. Oh, that's annoying. The order of which you do things is so important in this game, and it's so hard to know. These medicines were made. Okay, she didn't just leave it out for me somewhere? It's so hard to know, like, when you're accidentally gonna push time forward and cause something and then block you out from a different path. I wonder what recipes the butters have for peas. Where is she? The consequences of your choices are harsh, yeah. And sometimes unknown, definitely. I guess that's what they were going for. They have succeeded very well in that regard. Never know how life is going to turn out. Yeah. They've done a really good job with that. Where am I going to go? Where am I going to go? She just seems to not be here. Why would she be in the abattoir? Why am I looking here? I'm supposed to be going to sleep. No, if I spend the night getting people drunk, then that probably means that I won't be able to wake up in time for something else. God damn it. I'm telling you she's sleeping and therefore in the cloister which you cannot enter. You mean like the nun dormitory, right? Because this is a cloister. Oh, is it also called cloister? Probably. What do they call it? Covent Aquarium. Oh, the hope hut just had the cat in it. Okay. Is he just telling me that they looted everything? I believe so, yep. Okay. I probably just do have to go back to the inn. I can't believe I wasted my conversation by the voice laugh. Such a shame. I actually have the evidence now. Damn it. Okay, back to the inn, I guess. Because it's past the time for dinner, I think, as well. Damn, my history is pretty full. Okay. Damn it, the option to get people drunk was only available during the daytime. Oh. Can I go searching the forest flower area? It's so confusing when it decides that I have time or I don't have time. I'm assuming I can't, but I'm gonna double check it just in case. Sorry guys, there's a lot of backtracking. Forest. We don't have time. Okay, alright. Still can't do that. I wonder when that will unlock. Because it seems kind of important to follow the path that the presumed murderer took. Like, that seems like an important part of an investigation, and it's been locked off this entire time. It's very weird. Oh well, to sleep. Into my dreams. Time to learn about my grief and my depression. Oh. Peter, Andreas, get up. Wake your boy too. What are you all doing here? We're getting you. You're needed in the commons. So let's go. We'll be asking the questions, Marla. Oh my gosh. Oh no, it's the trial. Oh gosh. Casper, wake up. Master Andreas? What's going on? It's the middle of the night. Something's happening in the comments. Peter and the others want us there. We'll be alright. I won't let anything happen to you. Alright, now that everyone's here, we can start. Start? What? We're holding a trial for Otto's murderer. You're the one with the evidence. You've decided a vehement court is the best way to handle this? Silent courts are courts of punishment. These are Westphalian courts overseen by lay judges who can pronounce and execute capital punishment on behalf of the emperor. They have a dark reputation for vigilantism. Vigilantism. What about the law? The people of Bavaria don't have the authority to pass blood justice. And why not, Marla? We must have a means of exacting justice. Well, what have you found? We're all waiting. Hold on, I've barely had a day to investigate. I can hardly come to a conclusion so soon. Answer the man! Oh boy. Well, you better fucking decide, Marla, or you can watch that damned abbey go up in flames. Be quiet. I have a woman in labor right next door. This behavior is shameful. Yeah, Agnes, shut him down. If she loses her child because of this fighting, it will be on your souls. Agnes is right. I know you want justice for my husband, for your friend, but I don't want things to get worse than they already are. Please, Dad, give Andreas a little more time. Fine. Andreas, you've got until that baby is born. Oh my god. Well, he's just like, until the baby's done. After that, we'll claim our justice. Work fast, Marla. She's already in labor. This couldn't be more than a day, surely. Oh no. Good evening. Is it customary in Tassin that the people gather in the commons in the middle of the night? We do what needs to be done when it needs to be done. Who's asking? My name is Tristan von Fromberg. I'm here on behalf of the Duke of Bavaria. The Duke is aware that you have been distributing and discussing the 12 articles. He is also aware that you have been disputing conditions of taxation and land use within the Abbot of Kirsau. The Duke is merciful. He does not seek to punish Tassin for these disputes, but his mercy has limits. The Duke has become aware that you have imprisoned the Abbot and monks of Kirsau. Oh no. This is insult. This is rebellion. For this, there can be neither tolerance nor mercy. You have until sunset tomorrow to vacate Kirsau Abbey and release the Abbot and all monks. If this is not done, the Duke's soldiers will enter the town and the Abbey in force. As certain as night follows day, they will kill every man and boy who stands in their way. Jeez. We never wanted to threaten the Abbot, sir. He wouldn't listen to our demands. We're starving. Such efforts were necessary since the townsfolk are also suffering under the Abbot's increased taxes. The Duke is aware of the town's complaints and finds some merit in them. He believes some concessions can be made regarding the death tax and use of the forest for wood. Of course, only under the strict condition that the Abbot is released unharmed. And what do the peasants get? What about our taxes? What about the right to use the woods for grazing, for fishing? The Duke is unwilling to make additional concessions. You can release the Abbot and take what is offered, or you can remain defiant and face the consequences. It will yield you little, save steel and fire. Sunset tomorrow. Honestly, boss move. Stroll in on a horse, lay down the law, leave. Well played. Damn. Threaten to kill everyone in town? I don't like it, but strong move. Rude awakening, indeed. Wait, another murder? Wait, what's going on? Sorry, what is going on? What just happened? Like a whole bunch of pop-ups. It appears I'm going to be involved in solving another murder. Oh, wait, this is just talking about the original one. Okay, never mind. It was the update. Okay, I see. Soldiers are surrounding Tassin. You think my camera froze? Oh, it has indeed. Let me see if I can fix that. That is bizarre. And now it's just gone. It was a different move. The game was moving, but I wasn't. As stiff as one of the medieval margin illustrations. Wait, why is it not detected? What's going on? This has not happened before. What the heck? Sorry. Wait, hold on. I think it's back. Hello. I don't know why. I don't know why that happened. What? I did reset it, but I still don't understand. I don't understand why that happened. Anyway, thanks for letting me know. Technology be technologying, yeah, indeed. Okay. I guess that's better than me being muted for 10 minutes. I did a stream once where I was muted for 20 minutes and someone raided into me, and it's not until I got raided into that I realized that I was on mute the whole time. That was bad. That was a very early stream when I was still like figuring out how everything worked. Hi Hannah, do you hate me? Sorry to bother you. Okay, so I've got more time. So I should probably try and save this dude's life. So let's go visit Gertrude first. And then maybe I can get people drunk after that. There's gonna be another way to figure out what the hell's going on with Martin. I mean, I could talk to his wife, but she's gonna be really defensive because I don't think she likes me. Gertie, I have the curative for Brother Adok. I hope it is enough to alleviate his affliction. He will appreciate the help no matter what. Of course, of course. God bless you and all the brothers in these dire times. I hope this awful outbreak ends soon before any bloodshed. Be safe, Andreas. Also, can I now go to the forest? Can I now try and follow the path of the murderer? I have until sunset. I have something for your pain. Oh, you shouldn't have the others. Florian was looking after the others. You're the one teetering on the edge. Now eat the broth. I will thank you, Andreas. And he's asleep. Relief at last. Well, I got a achievement for that. Cool. All right. So it's telling me the soldiers, the miller. I can go hunting. I can buy drinks. I've chased that lead. I don't know who Martin was. I guess I can confront Martin. Sister Gertrude was familiar with the flower of the marsh marigold. Maybe I can finally go to the forest. I really want to go to the forest. I maybe saved a life. Look at me saving all the old people's lives. If there's a part 3, it'll probably be like me visiting his grave. Such is the tradition. Kill the young, save the old, visit the old person's grave. Alright. Guest house. Let's just go back to the Abbot house. Forest, 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 forest. And I'm actually kind of interested in playing, like, through, depending on how the rest of this goes, I would be interested in playing this again. I don't know if I necessarily would do it on stream. Or I wouldn't do it immediately. Oh, I can go to the forest! Okay, let's get going. Oh, what the? What are these buildings? What is this place? It's some kind of Roman ruin, like the aqueduct in the meadow. Look, Master Andreas, the flowers. Finally, maybe we'll find something useful after all. Let's look around. Good stuff. Didn't expect to see any lanterns on an aqueduct. A Roman depiction of a nymph. There's an inscription underneath, probably a dedication. What are the flowers growing here? This Latin is carved sloppily into the stone. That's odd. Another inscription, still in good shape. Oh, what the? This is the costume. Is that what it looks like, Master Andreas? Yes, the costume the killer was wearing when they ran past us. And then they would have escaped into the aqueduct? So much for us finding it in the home of the killer. Well, perhaps there's a clue inside. Oh! Jeez. Thank you, my boy. When Flora and examined the code of Baron Rothvogel, we've... I have you, Master Andreas. Casper, go get help. I won't let you fall. It's not a long drop. Just get someone to bring me a rope. I can't abandon you, Master. Bringing me a rope isn't abandoning me. I don't want him to fall in as well. I suppose that is true. No, he fell in anyway. Damn it, Casper, I was trying to prevent this. Ugh. Well, we're all wet, but I don't think I heard anything. I guess that wasn't really that long of a fall. That's what I said. That's why I wanted you to get a rope. That's what I'm thinking. But I will say the nice thing. It's important in that the important thing is that you're not hurt. Let's focus on getting out of here. Of course, Master. There's a lot of this will be remembered stuff with Casper, which is interesting. I wish we had a little more light down here. I can't see a thing. Can you? I'm going to look around and see if I can find a way out. What have you got in that bag of yours? What is that? What are you doing, Casper? Oh, are you making a torch? Wait, you had light the whole time? Damn, good job. Does this work? Yes. I'm impressed. I just remembered how flammable these brush rags are. Why were you carrying around flint and steel? Well, you never know when you might need some fire. Clearly true. What is this place? A cistern. It must collect water from the spring to feed it into the aqueduct. The aqueduct in the meadow. Hold on. If the aqueducts are the reason, and then like someone's been using them, potentially someone used that to murder the Duke in the first act. Well, not the Duke, the rich guy in the first act. Because we did see like a shadow moving through the aqueduct in the meadows. So who would it be then? There seems to be like the ruins kind of open up to near where the mill is. But that guy Lenhart has a alibi. because the three of them were eating dinner together. Unless if like, oh, one of them like went to the toilet partway through dinner and then didn't return for an hour. But anyway, I suppose so. Then all we need to do is follow it back. Perhaps. Lower aqueduct. What's this? It looks like the tunnel collapsed here, Master. He has IBS, that's all, not a murderer. Based on our orientation, this must head towards the town church. Is the church that old? As old as the Roman settlement? No. No, but many things in Tassing and Kirsau are built on what came before. It looks like there's a gap. Do you want me to try squeeze through? Honestly, yes. Of course, Master, I'll be right back. Don't get hurt. You were gone longer than I expected. Are you alright, Casper? I think so. What did you find? I don't know. It was very dark and I felt strange. It's not a way out. What do you mean you felt strange? Like I wasn't supposed to be there and it smelled strange, like something old. It's a good thing you came out then. This is all very old, Casper. Now then, let's keep looking for a way out. Okay, so we didn't quite find out what it means. Casper has a sense of what it means. Maybe if he ends up in that room some other way, he'll be able to tell us. What's this? There's multiple entrances. Jump across, oh gosh. Oh, hold on. Wasn't the blind sister was also mentioning that she smelled a weird combination of smells? I guess that's probably from someone traveling through this path as well. When the note was left. Where do you think this goes? Well, it goes up, so it probably leads out. I don't think I can squeeze through that gap. We need to find something to move the rocks, something to give us leverage. Wait. Huh? Never mind. Let's find a way out of here. Oh, damn. Was there a talent that gave me super hearing? Anyway. Yes, we have to jump across. It seems dangerous. Is Casper gonna be okay? Oh, jeez. That scared me. Oh, this one leads straight up. How does it? How does it? What? There's a big grate. Maybe we can get out that way. It's too high for either of us to reach. Climb on my shoulders and see if you can push it out of the way. Boost. Oh. It looks like a kitchen. The Abbey kitchen? What else is up here? I don't think so. It's big though. Of course, we must be under the convent. Do you see any of the nuns? No. Hello? Nothing. Where could they be? I doubt the sisters loiter in the kitchen all day long. Can you lift the grate off? Nope, too heavy. It's been... Oh. There's something heavy above me. I can only lift it a little and I don't think I can squeeze through. I might be able to reach... Oh, don't hurt yourself. Oh, well done, Casper. Yeah, I'm glad you're here. I got a fire poker. Excellent, we can use it to move the rocks and get out of here. Oh, of course, Master. He is very helpful. Such a good apprentice. What about over here? Upper Aqueduct Crypt. Gosh, there's a lot of paths, isn't there? So the whole place is connected.
Now you put water into a cup.
Oh,
It
speaking of
becomes
water.
the cup be water, my friend.
Is this a door? It appears to be so. A strange one. Great. Given the distance we traveled and our elevation, it must lead to the crypt under the abbey. Really? Can we get out this way? What's that sound, Master? Snoring? Someone sleeping on the side of the door. Seb! Wake up, you loaf! What should we do, Master? Well, we already have the poker from the common kitchen. We can try that on the stones and try to get out. Great. That exit is blocked from someone snoring. Sleeping. Have a great time with the investigation. Yeah, thanks again for the raid. Thanks for stopping by. Again, if anyone wants to watch someone play really, really interesting games, follow another other. Follow that lizard. Follow that rainbow lizard. Wait, I have to jump back across the gap first, I think. Oh my god. It scares me every time when he jumps over. No one better harm the boy. Follow the white rabbit, follow the rainbow lizard. Yeah, exactly. Try using the fire poker from the kitchen to shift the rocks out of the way. Oh, damn. Wait, I hear something. Oh, Lenhart. You shouldn't come here during the day. I had to, the farmers are out for blood. And? The game has big head mode. As in, you can make everyone's heads bigger? Really? That's fun. And bizarre. Is that unlocked after you finish a run? Thanks for that very interesting tip there. Did you fail to notice the soldiers gathering around the town? When the fighting starts, we need to be indoors. You know that's why I'm here, not why I'm here. Then quit wasting my time and get to the point. Don't play stupid, we both wanted Otto gone. Now he is. I didn't kill him, did you? Why would you ask me such a thing? Because of the note, you stupid cow. Because of the note that sent you into hysterics. Ah, she got sent a note as well. Because you're behaving like a woman who committed a murder and is afraid of being caught. There's a head scale slider in the settings somewhere. Oh my gosh. Why? Why? That's amazing, but why? Thank you for telling me. That's great. Oh man, I kind of want it on, but I won't be able to take the game seriously. Thank you. That's fantastic. Name media's characters in font. Wait, there's historical lettering and easy mode? Medial's characters, what does that mean? Stop. I don't know what that's done, but that's okay. It doesn't matter. I don't care if you did or didn't. He's dead. The idiot peasants can beat the ground with their pitchforks and nothing will come of it. What about that artist, Andreas? He could be a problem. Have you done anything to raise his suspicions? I don't think so. Good. Then just wait. Time will run out for Peter and the rest of his worthless kind. Oh my gosh. The middle class is fighting the peasant class. By evening, the Duke's men will overrun the town. The farmers don't stand a chance. The abbot will stay in power. Pilgrims will keep coming to the shrine and staying at your inn. Yes, good. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Be quiet. Go home. Don't come here again unless it's for a quick fuck. Oh wait, they're doing it as well? If you want comfort, talk to your fat husband. Don't bother me with your hysteria. Of course, I'm sorry. Oh gosh. Sorry. We'll pause for ads. Word game time. Linhart is such a butt. But word games, guys. Yeah, he's a bit of a butt. Alright, I'm checking on autopilot because I'm gonna do a quick stretch. I'll be right back. Need one or two more words. Good. Oh, one more word. Amid. Good job, guys. Well played. Diagram. Survived. Cool. Alright, let's pause that. Oh yeah. Good job. Good job. Mim, Susie, Megna, Albie, Mel, all contributing to that last level. Okay. Let's get back to it. Get back to the drama and the intrigue. Also, welcome in Megna. Alright. Gosh, there's a lot of drama happening in this town. What is that? You need a mental break from work bits, fair. Oh, thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous, but I can shout you out by name if you would like, if you say hi. I'm glad we finally got out there, Master. What a strange adventure. Do you think Mistress Hannah could have killed Otto? Communist Smeagol, thank you for the follow. Also, very funny name. Welcome in. She's only been pretending to care about the town's safety. She's only concerned with the shrine staying open. Why would that make her want to kill Otto? How are you doing? If the peasants overthrew the abbot, they might loot or destroy the shrine. Without the hand of St. Moritz, there's not much reason for pilgrims to travel to Kissa, and the hand is now missing. There'd hardly be any visitors to the Golden Hand. Exactly. Now we know Hannah has a motive. It's possible she killed to protect her family's inn, but she also just said that she didn't do it. We need to talk to Nico and Killian to see just how committed she was. Jeez, talk to her family about how much of a murderer she might be. But first, let's go back to the Golden Hand and clean up. People will get suspicious if we walk around town like this. Good idea, Master. But there's also Martin. Marshmallow, can I do anything for you? Sorry to bother you. Maybe later. Are we really just gonna ask her family? What kind of plan is this? No, I want to ask if you noticed anything odd about your mother lately. Does she ask you to watch the inn by yourself very often? Oh, sometimes I guess. Dad and I look after the place more in the evenings when she gets tired, but lately she's been leaving during Sext. She says she brings food over to the townsfolk at the roundhouse. I mean, I think she's going over for Sext. Sex at Sext. Casper is quite cute. So I usually watch the inn until she gets back. There was one other time. Yes. Mum left in a hurry one night, and when I was cleaning up around the bar, I found this note. Oh, here we go. He will destroy the abbey. Hell will swallow the hand of St. Moritz, the Radhouse, after St. John's fire. Hell will swallow the hand. Someone's just leaving all these notes, telling them where to go. Oh, what does it mean? I wonder if it means the bonfire. This note is written in the same hand as the one 7 years ago. It couldn't have been left by one of the guests. The note could have been for one of your parents then, but why? Frank was tried for the murder. Yeah, I tried for rank. I felt really bad about it. I honestly had no idea who caused anything. I don't want anyone to destroy the abbey, even if the abbot is cruel to the peasants. 07 indeed. I'll keep that from happening, Killian, don't worry. Ulrich is keeping Peter calm for now. I mean, I told Ulrich to, but I guess we can... It's probably better that we're saying that someone else is doing it. I hope that note helps, Master Marlowe. Just don't tell Mum or Dad, alright? The note might have bigger connections than you think, Killian. I should get back to work. See you later, Master Marlowe. Until then. Alright. Are we really gonna tell Nico that his wife is cheating on him? This seems like unnecessary busybody. Unnecessarily nosy. Can I talk to you about your wife? Jeez, the second one is blunt. Do you know what she gets up to over by the Roman ruins? Yes. Oh no, he knows. And you're fine with that, pathetic? Whenever there's these dialogue options in games, I'm always so tempted to pick the arsehole ones. I'd feel terrible though, so I can't, but damn, they're funny. It's just, oh man. Like for a first playthrough, I'd feel like too horrible, but it would be fun to just go back and just be an arsehole to everyone. I'm sorry, that must be hard for you. Quite, but I love her and I have to think of Gillian. I just don't understand what to do. I don't really understand her. Women are mysterious and remain so. I often don't understand my wife. What are we to do? If you think about it, you could just have affairs in return. Oh, Andreas. You're a funny lad. Except your marriage is going to be miserable. All I know is something has to change. This is such a like White Lotus season 2 answer. Just have an affair. Get back. Restore the power balance. Let's go with the middle one. Something has to change. Intrusive thoughts the game. Just do it. I don't think he's the type. Believe me, I know. Stand up to her and carve out some path towards happiness. Mim, I honestly would if the stakes weren't so high. Like if it wasn't like people are gonna die. I don't know how. Before you can solve your marriage, there's a bigger problem you need to think about. Oh, I needed to be mean to persuade him. Damn, I needed to make him hate his wife. I am such a failure. I should have been an asshole after all. She never said anything about Otter to you? I should have pathetic to him. Damn it, guys. No, never. She never did. Now please leave me be. As you wish. Can you help me get everyone drunk now? Damn it. Damn it. I need to be meaner more often. Being too nice. Yes, actually. Tell me about the affair you're having. I don't understand. I know what you do by the Roman ruins. But really, Hannah? Lenhart? You could do better. What are you talking about? I know you're cheating on your husband with Lenhart. How do you know? Did Lenhart tell you? It's not hard to figure out. Does Nico know? Yes. Oh Lord, save me. Damn it, Andreas, what do you want from me? What matters the most? The truth. A gift endowed onto humanity by God above. The truth is that Lenhard is a handsome man, strong and forthright. He knows what he wants, a proper man. Not like Nico. Nico is so boring, weak. He avoids taking his stance, avoids making the tough choices. Oh, damn. I see. God damn. Wow, I've just failed. I've completely failed with these guys. Wow, I'm such a failure. Unless there's anything more you need, I won't abide by this foolishness. Oh, I could have gotten their help. Bloody Lenhart's probably behind it. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. He's too depresso to talky well, yeah. This is bad. He's pathetic, yeah. I really should have called him pathetic. She really just did point out all the reasons. Anyway, what can I do now? I kind of want to find some dirt on Martin, but I don't know how I'm going to do that. He suggested that Otto was going to destroy the Abbey. I have until sunset. I can go hunting. Do you have more information about the miller now? Hugo couldn't tell me anything that's specific about Otto's death. Suggested a few drinks might loosen. When can I do this? Does it have to be at Non's? And I've probably missed my opening for that. Can I go talk to Martin somewhere? Probably will stuff up that conversation as well, but... God damn it, now I'm suddenly depressed. This game has got me, like, in that depressed mindset. Hello, cat. Can I accuse Martin again? He was still gone by the time he left Tassing. He returned several weeks later like he always did. Was it his travels or time that changed him? God only knows the truth of a man's heart. I can get everyone drunk right now if you're not mistaken. Really? But I suspect the challenges he faced on the road improved his memories of home. He hasn't stolen anything or run off in years. Truly the Lord provides for his faithful. It's only the beginning. He and Otto were arguing the other day though. Do you know why? I don't know anything about that. Martin supports Otto in his cause against the Abbott's taxes. They don't have any cause to fight. The argument was quite heated, Cat. Would Martin have any reason to hurt Otto? Of course not. They've become close friends these past few years. Even brothers quarrel. After Franz died, God blessed me by returning my son to me healed of his darkness. We should be giving thanks that the Lord led Martin to the light. Lord led Martin to the light. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you. I'm just trying to find out who really killed Otto. Trust me, Andreas, I know my own son. Martin would never do such a thing. Thank you for talking with me. Thank you for hearing me out. Until later, Andreas. Okay. The man himself doesn't have anything to say. What about the wife, who hates us? Could you spare a moment? It was so strange seeing Martin. It seems like he came back from his travels a changed man. For the better, yes. For all the grief he gave me, we're happy now. Is that so bad? No, of course not. He did get into an argument with Otto when I was coming to town though. What happened there? Why all the questions about my husband, Andreas? I'm trying to catch up on everything that's happened in Tassing. I'm trying to figure out who murdered Otto. I think I should lie. You're a poor liar, Andreas. Damn it. I'm looking for a new reason someone might want to murder Otto. Otto was pressing Martin to support him in the town commons, Andreas. Martin has changed, but his history in this town is remembered. He doesn't want to cause more trouble. He didn't want to speak in the commons because he's afraid of the abbot. They squabbled over it, that's all. Otto threatened Martin if he didn't cooperate. What was your husband so afraid Otto knew? I failed another one. Your husband can't have changed that much. I know that Otto and Martin had quarreled, but that's all. Maybe he flew off the handle with Otto. You know how men are. I'm sorry, but I don't know anything about the matter. Now please, I need to get back to work. Of course, until later, Brigida. I don't think I've passed a single check in this whole act. No. Oh, you know, pulled every which way. Mum's been a cow about when I'll give her grandchildren. As if I'm not doing enough work already. Are you two having trouble? It's a good idea to set yourselves up for the future. You shouldn't rush something as important as children. That's what I keep telling her. Maybe you should talk to her, Andreas. If it comes from someone as successful as you, maybe she'll pay attention. Anyway, I should get back to work. We're all preparing for the festival. I'll leave you to it then until later, Veronica. Hello, Andreas. Hans. Hey, Andreas, you really think the soldiers are going to attack the town? Possible. Damn, I guess our taxes won't really matter if we're killed. Yeah, that's one way to look at it. Seems kind of bad. Damn, Hans is chill. We'll be fine, Hans. This will work out. I hope so, Andreas. Andreas, you and me need to talk. What's on your mind? Why are you helping the abbot? You know what he's been doing to our families. Father Gano may not be able to get a fair trial, but someone should defend him. Peter is threatening the entire abbey. I don't want the library to go up in flames because of Peter's blind rage. Books, is that what this is about? Never read one. Hard to believe they're worth protecting a killer over. Do you really think burning down the abbey will make things better? I understand your anger towards the abbey, but the monks don't deserve to die. And what do we deserve, Andreas? To starve? When's the last time you went hungry, Andreas? In the last month, I count more lean days than full. If it weren't for Ulrich's charity, we wouldn't have had any bread at all this week. And the abbot should answer for it, but not by burning the abbey down. Alright, you know what? If you're dead set on this, I think I can point you towards someone. Really? Yes, really. It's my nephew, Martin. Martin, really? Why? Because I don't think he's who he says he is. I don't think he's Martin at all. Oh, it's an imposter? Why do you think that? We all see what we want to see here, Andreas. The things we don't want to see, we ignore it as long as we can, for everyone's sake. Is that why he's so much taller? I don't say anything about Ava's pretty blonde hair. Eva's pretty blonde hair. Georg doesn't say anything about my daughter's friendship with Brigida. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Brigida and Kat don't say anything about Martin. Lesbians! Strong Martin, hard-working Martin, faithful Martin. Do you have any evidence? No, just suspicion and a reason not to trust the man. When the abbot decided to give us old running Kemper's land, there was a fee that we had to pay. We needed to expand. My brother and I couldn't say no. So the land went to both of us, and after Franz's death, a portion went to Martin. I don't see any legal problems. There wouldn't be if Martin hadn't brought up the idea of selling off the lease. That or parceling it out to other families. It gets complicated, but he'd be putting my land on the other side of someone else's. His whole arrangement works because we hold the land together. You know what the mob will do if they find out Martin's an imposter? Maybe. Anyway, if he is an imposter, he's sleeping with another man's wife, working on stolen land. Sleeping with another man's wife, eh? That's rich coming from you. Alright, I'll consider it. Good. Oh my gosh. There's too many plots. There's too many plots. There's too much gossip in this town. There's too much gossip going on. Muddying all of the waters. Yeah, the gasp, indeed. They're all having affairs. Well, I suppose, like, yeah, it's a bit wild. Can I talk to you about the fact that your son may not be your son? No, apparently not. It's time to get everyone drunk. I do want to get everyone drunk. You love the drama in the game. I do. I do enjoy the story. Oh, Missy. Hello. Missy, welcome in. You did a thing. That's amazing. You're playing Fallout New Vegas. This is like the early days of it. I'm doing great. I'm playing Pentiment. This game is crazy. We're learning all the gossip. For those of you who don't know me, hi, I'm Splosionist. I'm a variety streamer. I play games based on what my viewers vote in using channel points. And this is Pentiment. It's like a narrative game, I guess is the easiest way of putting it. But we're currently like trying to solve a murder in a medieval town. And there's all of these rumors and all affairs going on. Very dramatic. Thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous, but if you want me to shout you out by name, I can. Oh, Kilo LaRoche, you love this game. That's awesome. You're telling chat before we got here that I was playing this game.
What the dog doing?
It is pretty cool. The dog is asleep, thankfully. I might have to go check up on him in a bit, but yeah, he's asleep. Thank you so much for the raid, Missy. If anyone doesn't know Missy, she is also an Australian streamer. She is great at chatting. She interacts with chat a lot. She is happy to take hints and things from chat as well, which is quite different to how I usually play. So if you want that kind of interactive streamer, and she's playing, was it Fallout? I think that's what you were playing. Let me check. And that's your first time playing Fallout type of game, right, Missy? If I'm not mistaken. But yeah, and she was playing, I've forgotten the name of the game you were playing beforehand. Your first ever Fallout game, so fun. That's awesome. Yeah, but check Missy out. Check out her channel. Dragon Age, that's right, yeah. Dragon Age Origins, was it? I think? Oh, Andreas. I'm so sorry, Ava. I knew something like this would happen. He believed in what he was doing. I know he was doing the right thing, but Andreas and I was so scared. You don't know what you're gonna do? I'm sure your family can help. It's hard to deal with death that's so sudden. I don't remember my mother. She was gone before I even knew her. Now Otter's never going to know his father. Oh, I'm so sorry, Andreas. I'm just so tired. You will request Dragon Age. Yeah. I'm not sure. I should eat something for Otter's sake. If anyone is to raid and run, by the way, totally fine. Thanks for stopping by. Would you mind sitting with me? I would, but I kind of want to get people drunk. Maybe another time. Okay, so I have the option of eating lunch with her. But why do that when I can get the townsfolk drunk? That's the church and Druckers. I think I'm going the wrong way. I could use the map. I'm at the Zimmerman house. Oh, I have to go far up across anyway. I'll go this way. Surely there's not another affair we will uncover by getting everyone drunk. How many affairs could these people be having? Oh, actually, can I check out the rest of the forest now, like, on the other side of that bit that collapsed? Thank you for the follow. Maybe I can check it out. Oh, this is the wrong way. You plan to romance this. Oh, you guys are still talking about Dragon Age. One day I will know what you're talking about. But feel free to keep going. Oh, I can't go back? Lame. I wanted to see what was on the other side of the ruins. Oh well. Okay. Off to get people drunk. Come on. No! Why can I not do this? I don't think I can do it anymore. It's not letting me buy a round for everyone. No, can't do it. I might as well go eat with the widow at this rate. Oh, anything I can do for you? No. I've stuffed up. I've already stuffed up too much with the family. Wait until not food time. Oh. I see. Okay, well, I might as well... Is there anyone else I want to eat with? Oh, I could eat with the miller. I feel like that's not going to be helpful. I mean, none of this is really going to be helpful. It's all just kind of flavor, isn't it? It might eventually be helpful. Oh, I can go to the prioress's house. That's kind of fun. Where else can I go? Tassing. Balthazar. I can eat with the inventor. Zimmerman. I think I'll go to... I'll spend time with the widow, I think. Try and comfort her a little bit in my grief-stricken, depressed state. See how I go. Wait, this is the Drucker house. Oops, wrong house. Is she petting the cat? Yeah. Was she? Alright, let's eat with the poor widow. Recently widowed. And the cute little baby. It's not easy being alone right now. Yes, I know you're here, little boy. Certainly some of the other women could come visit you. Let's eat our sorrow together. Yes, I suppose we both have problems to deal with. Please, sit. Alright, what have we got to eat? I'm sorry, I'm just used to my father or Otto praying. Would you like me to pray? If you wouldn't mind. Bless us, O Lord, etc., etc. Help me find Otto's, receive Otto's soul into your kingdom. Watch everyone, over everyone in Tassing and Kirsau. Oh, jeez. Who should I pray for? Help me and Casper find Otto's killer. She wants the killer found. It's a bit rude though to not be like, oh man. Protect everyone else. You never know what's gonna be important. What's gonna actually influence the like what's gonna have consequences. Thank you for trying to find the killer. I know my father and the others, they forced you into it, but I appreciate it. Oh boy, okay, look at these options. I can't let the brothers suffer at the hands of a mob. I need to do what I can to prevent Peter from inciting more violence. It may not be justice in the traditional sense, but I do feel some obligation. He threatened to burn down the library, and I love books. I mean, I should probably just say that her husband was a good man. He always spoke highly of you. I'm glad you feel the same way. May I ask you something about Otto? I know it's hard. I have limited time to figure it out. It is, but I need to help if I can. Alright. Cabbage and bread pottage and rye bread. Ooh, I love me some rye bread. Who do you think may have had cause to kill Otto? Think of the books, yeah. The abbot, of course, but there were others in town who resented Otto for what he was doing. They must have hit it well, because it seemed like everyone around here supported him. Most people support him, but it bothered my father that it took the inheritance of forest laws to get Otto on our side. I think most of the town's folk can read, it's just the peasants can't read so well. The peasants have been dealing with the abbot's taxes and property schemes for years. You remember what happened to Attila Kumperen's farm? She and her husband worked at that land for years. Otto can't read, that's true, yeah. Oh yeah, that's right, he just like gets the thing to use the printing press. She's been reduced to little more than a beggar working for the church she hates. Now surely that didn't affect you after you married Otto. But it affects my family and my neighbors. What kind of Christian would I be if that didn't trouble me? Fair. There had to be some people who were unsympathetic, like Linhart. Of course, but no one hates the peasants the way he does. I can't think of anyone else who spoke out against Otto. He managed to convince most of the townsfolk that the peasants' cause was right. If anyone harbored resentment about it, they kept quiet about it. Do you think Otto was taking things too far? Surely there was some opposition initially. Yes, of course, people debated it in the Commons, but no one got that heated about it, aside from Linhart. So she doesn't know about all of the extra motives that we have found. I'm sorry, I don't think I can talk much more about this. I just want it to be over with. Thanks for your help. Mistress Ava, are you feeling well? You've barely eaten anything. I don't have much of an appetite, but I'll be alright. Thank you, Casper. Alright. What about you, Andreas? I'm sure you weren't expecting this to interrupt your trip home. I have mixed feelings about returning to Nuremberg. Nothing good awaits me. Just trauma dump on the poor woman that's lost her husband. But the visit was pleasant until then. It was nice to see Tassing again. Kirsau again. It reminded me of when I enjoyed my work. It's been a long time since I felt that way. What do you mean? You always seem to love painting. When I saw your masterpiece just before you left, I still think it's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. What's happened to you in the last 7 years? My son has died. Probably. My skills increased, my wealth and fame increased. I have become depressed. I lost touch with something. I don't even know why I do this anymore. That's the most accurate. Success happened, I make art for nobles. I don't know why I do this anymore. It sounds like you need to make something new, something for different people. You have a talent that could reach more people than you know, Andreas. Do you really think that? Of course I do. Think about Klaus. Even a peasant up here in the mountains can afford the books he prints and sells. The words and images in those books can help us understand places and things and ideas that we will never be able to see for ourselves. That may not matter to all of us, but to some of us it does. It matters to me. So if you want to make art that matters, make it about something important, and make it for someone who cares. Maybe you're right. Oh no, it's feeding time. Of course. Thank you for the visit, both of you. It helps. Think about what I said, Andreas. You don't have to be unhappy. Thank you for the meal, Ava. And thank you for trying to find justice for Otto. God bless you. Alright, can we get people drunk now? It's nuns! It's time to get the town drunk. Come on, what gossip can you share once you're plied with alcohol? Let's do it. Have you given any more thought to buying the house a round of drinks? Yes, let's give it a try. Have a seat then. Folk filter in as they finish their work for the day. 4 hours remain. Hey, Andreas here says he's buying drinks for everyone. Oh my gosh, it's literally everyone. Before you get too excited, I'd like to say a few words about the man Tassing just lost, Otto Zimmermann. I know it's hard to think about anything but the Duke's soldiers right now, but just listen for a moment. Holy crap, this is a lot of people. Good thing I am apparently rich. Otto could be an asshole. Otto was an ordinary man. Okay, what's the right way to rile everyone up? I want to have someone that did the murder talk to me or talk to somebody else. Who is here that I could piss off by calling Otto an asshole? I suppose everyone in town is here so they can hear about it. That's annoying. He was an ordinary man. But he stuck up for the people in this town. He hated the abbot and the abbey. But he stuck up for the people in this town. And he was a loving husband to Ava and a good father to Oz. His deeds in heaven will be equal to his good deeds on earth. Hopefully St. Peter is in a charitable mood today. I could just give him the worst toast. To Otto. Hopefully by saying nice things about him, someone will grumble about how he actually was terrible. I don't know. I don't know which one would have been better. Everyone, please exercise moderation. Do not drink too heavily in Otto's memory. We aren't Lutherans. Too late. Alright, come on. Spill the beans, guys. Especially you, fake Martin, potentially. Just Samuel, just chilling out here. You're staying here at the Golden Hand, aren't you? I don't think we've met. People say you got the Abbey's pride killed a few years back. He was given a fair trial with appropriate circumstances for the jurisdiction. If you say so, I don't know anything about the law. I was just telling young Hans and Fabian about the life of a Landsknecht. What the hell is that? Mercenaries found throughout the Holy Roman Empire in service of the Imperial Army. We don't have any of the crazy pictures. We do have the funny looking bird in the bottom left though. Oh wait, hold on. I didn't read the second half. They are known for their colourful and flamboyant fashion, their ferocity and their short lifespan. What's the pay like? Is it dangerous? 4 gulden a month, then yes, it's dangerous. Mind that you do have to pay for your own equipment. How much? 13 to 15 gold. Oh damn. It's an investment. You have to pay like 3 to 4. You have to pay like 4 months worth of wages. Damn, that's more than 10. Yeah, 13 is indeed more than 10. Good math. Yes, it is. It's 3 to 5 more than 10. Do you have 10 golden? Oh no, I don't have any golden. I don't know, it's because like Hans just looks like Dave Franco to me, but he's just like a chill, he seems like a chill bro. You see what I'm dealing with here, Marlo? You boy. The word separation is lands connect. It means servant of the land, literally. Huh. Me? Yes, you look like you're from a family that isn't completely impoverished. Yeah, you look like you're from a family that isn't completely impoverished. Want to join up? The boy is my apprentice. Oh, my apologies. No offense intended. Mercenary would be a good translation. Fair enough. I understand your instincts, though. Casper is a fine lad. I never let you down, Master Andreas. Oh, Casper's such a good boy. Well then, would you be interested in playing a card game to pass the time? We're playing the Sequelet. I am not familiar. I'll explain the rules as we go. They're simple, one to play. Not right now. If you change your mind, I'll be here. Okay, I feel like I should actually interrogate other people before playing a card game. Barbara, I don't know who that is. Oh, the doctor's up here. Warren is up here. We have not caught the murderer. We are doing investigation. We're getting people drunk. Oh my gosh. No, I don't know what you're saying. Master Marla, thank you for the drink. Care to join us? The other doctors and I are having quite the chat. I'd be honored to join you. Certainly, I'll introduce you. It is a foolproof plan. Oh god. Oh god, I don't speak this language. They are esteemed doctors from Bologna traveling to Flanders. I'm afraid I don't speak Italian and my Latin isn't that good, but it is a pleasure to meet you. Damn it, why didn't I choose the Italian background? Ik spreek wel een beetje Netherlands. None of us speak German. I do speak a little Dutch. I speak Dutch, so all is well. Parlez-vous français? Angelo, I don't speak Dutch. Do you speak French? Yes. I can't speak French or Dutch, only English. Oh, I know English as well. Fantastic. Netherlands, France, and English. Dutch, French, and English. What can I say? I've traveled a great deal. Oh, damn. I didn't manage to get enough languages in my belt. Just not Italian. This is a very adventurous doctor, Stotz? Yes, yes. The costas of mod... Guys, I can't. La Naturalis Historia di Plino il Vecchio. Sorry for all of the Italian speakers in chat that I'm murdering their language. I'm not even gonna try. Non parlons de... This is something in French. We all know how much I love to butcher French. Andreas, we're talking about Pliny's natural history. Do you know it? God, this is too much language. And then the next game I'm going to play is almost definitely going to be the language game. I think it's shit. I think it's shit. Dat vind ik echt te cru van je. I think it's a little crude of you. Vous connaissez Andreas? Do you know it, Andreas? I've read through it a few times for pleasure. Ce n'est pas le genre pour le français. It's not the sort of thing most people would read for pleasure. Is your interest in medicine or nature? I just like reading, to be honest. That much is clear. Bed... What's the heck? You also think that shit? Merd. Who is this dude? Italian physician. Okay, they're back to Italian. Genuinely not too bad. Angelo, yeah, he just calls everything shit. Oh my gosh. Something about the publication opera blah blah blah. I don't know what you are saying. I did not get to this translation in my backstory. For anyone that's having difficulty following along, you can actually choose your character's backstory. You get to pick what areas they travel to and what languages they know and things. And I did not pick Italian. I could have, but I did not, so I have no idea what's going on. Something something, Nostra medicine. Ah, he's very angry. Look at them having a debate that I have no idea what's going on. Ah, Andreas, the debate centers on the quality of natural history's translations. Some also question if Pliny's sources are even valid in the first place. Dare we ask your opinion on the matter? Oh my gosh. It's impractical to throw out such a foundational text without a suitable replacement. Any text with such a long history would inevitably suffer from transcription and translation errors. Oh boy. You can't throw it out, we don't have anything else to go with it. This vigorous criticism should be heard as a call for learned men to compare their own experiences to what's in the text. It's a bit silly that the one who speaks in in-game English is just butchered spelled English. Oh, old-timey. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'll show you my background when I get out of this conversation. Doing so will refine mankind's knowledge for the betterment of all. Because there's actually like 7 or 8 parts of the background. It's really in-depth, actually. Bye-bye. Apologies. Something, something, something. Something, something, something. Something I don't understand. Oh my god, I'm sorry Andreas, my German is so poor I didn't understand. Don't trouble yourself over it. Do you know the man well? I lodged at his wife's home for a while a few years ago. Well enough, he was a good man. I'm sorry that he died. Then I pray that he is near to God. Andreas, I was just telling them that I was there after the murder happened. Oh? Oh, that's right, Dr. Stoltz and his neighbor were the first people on the scene. Because they're right nearby. What was that? Was that what all the commotion was about? It woke us up, but we didn't know what was happening. Did you see anything unusual around that time? We called out for the innkeeper. He and his boy came out and looked confused. Oh, the wife wasn't there? Where was Hannah? If she's unaccounted for, that gives her an opportunity to have been involved in the murder. Hannah... Oh gosh, what are they saying? Andreas, I'm just telling them that it wasn't an accident that Otto was murdered. As he arrived, Dr. Stoltz saw a suspicious figure lurking in the darkness. It's probably better to say nothing and let Dr. Stoltz say it. Eh? What? It was a murder? Oh, speaking of which, here's Hannah. I'm making a list of suspects. Oh. She tripped. Do you remember anything else about that? Oh, how convenient. She spilled the drink so she can eavesdrop on our conversation. I do not remember anything else. Oh well, the entire evening is still shrouded in mystery. That was suspicious. It was nice meeting you, gentlemen, but I must attend to other business. Safe journeys. Man, I didn't think it was her, but she's just becoming more and more suspicious. Oh, Andreas. Oh my gosh, I finally succeeded in a check. Maybe it's nothing, but the murderer has got my mind turning over possible suspects. I've seen Otto and Martin Bauer talking a great deal in the last few weeks. I can't guess what the matter was, but you should know there's something strange about Martin. Strange how? A year before you first came to Tassing, I treated young Martin Bauer for an injury. Proof that he's a fake. He cut his side open falling on a rough fence post. The wood was jagged and tore the skin considerably. It healed quickly enough, but it left a bad scar about 8 inches long and 4 wide. What's so strange about that? I examined him for a minor rash a month ago. He doesn't have the scar anymore. It's completely vanished. Understood. Thank you, Werner. Think nothing of it. Oh my gosh, Werner being helpful? This is amazing. Liz and I have occasionally thought poorly of you, but I realize you're an honest and hardworking man. I think it's better to just nod than point that out. Until later, Andreas. It's probably better not to be like, I thought you were a dick. I was wrong. Damn. Thanks, Dr. Stoltz. I'll show you, hold on. I don't know if you're still there, Missy, but I can show you my... This is my backstory. So like all of these different icons, they're all different things that I picked, basically. So, Bookworm, Imperial Law, Orator, Logician, Mysticals. This Mystical Spirit thing developed automatically based on what my decisions were, I think, in Act 1. And then I picked which areas I went to. So I went to the Low Countries and Poland. No, so the character is interesting because as you play, you have conversations and it, like, basically when you're explaining where you're from, it just gives you the option there and then partway through the game. So it happens automatically and kind of out of nowhere. And it's crazy. Like, it surprised me how many different options there were or how many different things in my backstory I had to pick. It is a very cool way to do it. And, like, the game apparently has enough variation that, like, one of the people in chat has played this, like, 5 times. They're on, like, the 5th playthrough. And there's so much stuff that you can see clearly, like, if you have a different background, like... So, for example, I obviously did law and speech, but you can also be, like, a medicine. You can specialize in medicine or, like, plants. That would completely change how some of the other interactions work. Especially, like, in this particular act, plants have been kind of important, but I don't have the background skill for it. And in the first act, medicine probably would have been important, and I didn't have the background skill for that either. So it's really interesting. But, you know, my skills have come in handy sometimes, but yeah, just huge variation. Are you the man to thank for the drinks? In truth, the drinks are to honor a dear friend who recently passed away. I simply want to toast and drink to his memory. A kind gesture. Thank you. Yes, thanks. It was a long road here from Muldorf. We came to visit the Shrine of St. Moritz, but the sister said it's closed because of some trouble. I think they're just trying to protect it in case the peasants get rowdy. Oh, is that what's going on here too? Too? We heard about the miners in Salzburg. Oh! I don't like the sound of that, Master Andreas. That's where Casper's from. You'll be alright, have faith. I'll try. I'm sorry, but what was it you were saying about traveling to the shrine? Well, our priest told me to take a pilgrimage here after God saved my little goat's life. Squint quizzically. She means the boy, Philip over there. God damn it, Philip, get off the table. He's so cute. The children are so cute in this game. Don't curse, father. Alright, alright. Little boys can be frustrating, sometimes you can't help but curse. It's better to say nothing. Anyway, the boy climbed up in a tree, jumped off and landed his hand on the board with a nail through it. His arm swelled up like a bloated pig in the sun. Must you describe it that way? You really like the game and always have to see people playing it? It's a really cool game. I was so overwhelmed when I first started it because it's so dense with medieval history and so many references, and I don't have a good background in any of that stuff, but it is very, very cool. Very interesting. You're also looking forward to Chance of Sanaa? Yeah, I've heard great things about it. And everyone in chat has been voting it up very highly, so it's almost definitely next. He's such an awful fever, like he was boiling his own skin. Okay, Twitch wants to run ads, so on my channel, to try and prevent people from missing out stuff, we tend to play a little bit of words on stream during the ad breaks, so I'm going to swap over to that. So feel free to stretch if you end up getting stuck with ads. Otherwise, you can join us with a little quick word game. And hopefully see you on the other side. We're up to level 12. Gotta bring our A game, guys. Ready? Here we go. Oh gosh, what is this word? So there's script. There's a fake letter. Stitch. Nice. So P is fake. Fake P. Hitch. Oh, I've miscounted. It doesn't take tits. I was talking about the bird. Hits. Ticks. Will it take sitch? Apparently not. Sits? Oh, there's only one S. What is this? This. Okay, I'm just gonna have to make chit. Like chit chat? Or chits? Alright, done. I'm gonna check on my dog. I will be right back. I'm gonna check you guys. I'm gonna put you guys on auto. Oh no, disaster. That is That is a shame. Good effort, Mel. Very solid effort. No, Mel all alone. They're probably stuck in ads, Mel. It's not their fault. Good try. No faults. Everyone is fine. Thank you everyone for bearing with the ads. Alright. Also, we don't people are allowed to lurk. We encourage lurkers are fine. We're happy to have lurkers in chat. So it's totally cool if you don't play the game. Just something that people can do. It's completely optional. Alright, let's get back to it. I'm just gonna go on for a little bit longer. Probably for the rest of this drunken sequence. He was the deity of word games and very disappointed. It's true, that very next day. He was very fortunate. It was the Lord's intercession. I asked our priest in Molfdorf how to thank God. Since the little goat's arm had swollen so badly, he said we should make a pilgrimage to see the hand of St. Moritz. Philip, off! Look at him on the table. He's so cute. So you can imagine how disappointed we are that the shrine is closed. Wait, why is my monitor for my dog not working? Oh no, it's out of battery. Oh, damn it. Okay. So you can imagine. Of course, hopefully you won't have to wait long. Be considerate. They might help. Oh, Martin. Or so-called Martin is here. Do I know you? It's possible I travelled around a bit when I was younger. Oh, that must be it. Thank you for returning the boy. Do you know him? Were you here on St. John's Eve? No, we arrived yesterday morning. Why? I'm trying to figure out if someone in town was involved in my friend's death. No, I don't think we could help with that. Alright, thanks anyway. Until next time. A glimmer of recognition. That's interesting. How can we get that information out of him? Do I talk to them again? How do people recognize him? The only other people I can seem to talk to are the card playing people. So I have to play a card game. The poor son. Alright, I think we have to play a card game to pass the time, and then we can maybe talk to them again. Do it. Oh, sorry. Oh, good. He's still asleep. Perfect. Hello, Samuel. For a game of... Sure, why not? The rules are simple enough. Pay attention. If you forget everything else, remember that you want to see a card that matches what's in front of you get dealt into the center. That means you win. If you see matching cards going into the discard pile, your chances of winning are going down because there are only 4 of a kind in a deck. Now at the start of each hand, everyone has to ante in money to play. With 4 players, we each ante a penny. After the ante, the dealer shuffles and deals 1 card to every player at the table, starting with himself. Okay. All cards are dealt face up in the game, so we know what we're dealing with. The value of the card is only important if we run through the whole deck, but it may influence your strategy. In this game, the Queen is the high card, followed by the King, then the Farmer. Queen, King, Farmer. Each turn you can raise by the ante, stay, or fold from the game. 40 cards in deck, 3 besides my own, will result in a victory. If I think I can figure the odds, I'll win. 3 besides my own. Okay. I don't fully understand. Oh, I've got the odds calculated because I've got math brain. That's awesome. Day. However, if any player raises, every other player must meet the raise. Ah. It's pretty much equal chances at the moment. Let's go in. When all players are finished, we deal 3 cards into the discard pile, then we bet again. Okay, so my card is not in the discard pile, so I should bet. Because my odds went up. Then 1 card goes into the middle. If it matches any player's card, that player wins. No, so this matches the bells, which none of us have. I'm matching suits, right? If it doesn't match, we go through another round until someone wins or we run out of cards. My odds are still the same. Damn, this is a big pot. Oh no, it's a 1! Congratulations, Hans, you would have won the money if we were playing a real hand. If we run out of cards, the highest card wins. If multiple players have high cards, the highest suit wins. Ah, I see. Leaves high, followed by hearts, bells, and then acorns at the bottom. Okay. Got it. Kind of like Snap. I have a 3. Sure. A 1. Diamond, a king. No one has any of those cards. Oh, I won! Nice. Now that one hand has been dealt, the dealer hands the deck to the player on his left. He is now the dealer for the next hand. Should I try to squeeze him now? I have a 5. I mean, it's all just, like... It's all just random. Oh, can I have some beer, Samuel? Oh no, Master Marlowe is paying. I like Mistress Anna. Dad says she brings food to the men working on the rat house. My dad says she's always over there. Seems weird. Maybe it's just Christian charity. Come on, boys, back to the game. She's getting something else from over there, if you know what I mean. I should fold. My odds are going down. A king. Hans would have won. Yeah, there we go. Can I leave the game? I'm done for now. I would like to do more investigation, please. Oh. God damn it. What's wrong with you? Blind? Dumb? Oh, it's one of the guys from upstairs. What the hell are you saying? Speak German. Smetila. Oh, you want to fight? You came to the right place, fancy man. Oh my gosh, Martin. Or fake Martin, you're a mess. Oh damn. Everyone's having a full-on brawl. I don't think this is how you wanted to go, is it, Master Andreas? Start punching. Oh my gosh. Look at them go. Wait, why are Hans and Fabian fighting? What the hell? Everyone likes a good punch up. Stay out of the way. Hey! Idiots! This is supposed to be awake. A man was barely murdered in this town. His body is barely cold. I bought drinks for you to remember him and to lighten the burden of his death. I hardly think a drunken brawl is the proper way to remember him. Everyone out! Oh damn, I probably should have let them brawl and then talk to them afterwards. Oh, the troops have arrived! Everyone will be waiting to hear my evidence now. It's best to head into town prepared to name a suspect. Okay, so... Martin doesn't have an alibi, and he's suspicious. It's got a motive. And he's not from here. Guy is just a dick. Guy's been stealing from town, obviously has a motive, but... I mean, would he have snuck out and did the murder? I don't know if I can get another person from the church, from the abbot, killed. And if he's not Martin, then he potentially is someone that could have committed murder. That also does seem like the strongest motive. I think I'm just gonna go with fake Martin. We don't have much time, so let's get this over with. I know some of you are frightened, some of you want to give up, but we have to see this through. Maybe we can get what we've been fighting for, but we can get justice. Maybe we can't get what we've been fighting for, but we can get justice for Otto. That's right, for Otto. Okay. Dad, what about the Duke soldiers? They've been getting closer all day. I know, that's why we have to do this now, before it's too late. All we need now is for Andreas to tell us who did it. Oh god, this is a lot of pressure. No more stalling, we need to know who killed Otto, and we need to know now. Can Andreas even tell us the truth? Of course I can. Finding the culprit is all I've been doing since you chased the monks into the library. What? Why not? I didn't lie 7 years ago, I'm not going to start now. I'll tell you so justice can be served, not so you can fulfill your revenge. Andreas is right. Violence is not the answer. The guilty party should face the law, not a mob. I'm not debating this, Ulrich. We're out of time. Acting now is the only way to get justice. We can't let anything stop us. Oh, the tricky thing is I also have to present a suspect that they will accept. She made it, everyone. She made it. Rachel gave birth to a baby girl. Oh. Oh my gosh, it's really bloody. Quiet, quiet. Everyone's alive though, that's pretty good. Damn. Looks like a demon baby with so much blood. Everyone needs to stay back and give Rachel space. Oh, look at, oh, the door is just going up. Yes, Agnes, of course. All is well, praise God. Oh, the printer. Safe and sound, and a baby girl. Baruch Hashem. With everything going on, with everything that could have happened, God be praised. I'm glad the baby is alive. That's good. Oh, so cute. Oh. That's nice. Peter, I'm sorry. I can't keep supporting you anymore. I understand your cause, but I need to protect my daughter and keep my friends safe. I've already lost Marie and Bert. I can't bear to lose anyone else. If bowing to the Duke's wishes will protect us, I'll do it gladly. I believe in the cause, Peter, but not at the cost of any more violence. Lives are at stake now. Please excuse me, everyone. I need a moment to myself. Man, the poor peasants, though. They just keep suffering. Maybe I can get the church to reduce taxes now that I've found that the fraud was being committed? Maybe he is right. Oh, but isn't this just like, first they came for the... If we don't stand up for the peasants, then isn't everyone going to get run over? I might have made a mistake. That soldier said the Duke would consider concessions for the town if we release the abbot. Surely that will be enough. There is room in the law to allow for peace. I mean, I just don't want everyone to get murdered. And for that to be my fault. We should trust Andreas' expertise and judgment and trust in the law as well. Force will not solve anything. This is the psyche thing, is like, the law is good at maintaining the status quo. If the status quo is broken, it's not so great at correcting it. Letting the abbot go would be justice, wouldn't it? If he's not the one who killed Otto. You townsfolk don't understand. Letting the abbot go won't fix anything. If we can't get the concessions we need, all peasants will starve and die in the end, and then where will Tassing be? Besides, Otto's death needs to be vindicated. Don't walk away from this now, Ulrich. I have not swayed from the course, Peter, rest assured. But Ulrich, this isn't your fight. Ret, it is moral and Christian to stand with the peasants. I cannot do otherwise. Hey, thanks for the sub, Olaf Nero. Very kind of you.
Nice.
Hope you enjoy. Damn you all. Such behavior is reckless and cruel, especially right now. Get out, all of you. Let Rachel rest. Yes, Agnes, we'll go now. The solidarity with the peasants. Andreas, we're not done. We must still find justice for Otto before the Duke's soldiers arrive. Let's continue this outside. Troops have arrived. Troops have arrived. I hope my dog is okay. That's also very important. No more stalling, no more interruptions. Tell us what you know, Andreas. He currently seems fine. Okay, good. The solidarity with the crowd of lower class never stops. Give us a name! Give us a name or the monks can burn along with their precious books. Mobbing the copper won't give you any concessions. Let's just give the murderer to the Duke's men instead. Remember your promise, you'll let them go, you won't hurt them. Mobbing the copper won't give you any concessions. Yeah, we need to try to get concessions. The Duke's men have forced us to act. We can worry about the abbot of the soldiers after we've dealt with the killer. Damn it, Peter. Calm down, man. I have one more condition. God damn it, Marla. We don't have time for this. Enough innocent blood has already been spilled. Let Casper leave before things get any worse. Oh, I like how I basically have to make Casper leave. Let's use our other option. He's just a boy, Peter, please. What? Leave? Yes, fine. The boy can leave. It's not his fight. No! Casper cares about us too much. He won't leave. We reassured him when the mob came. We cared for him. And we encouraged him to learn from mistakes. He's not going to leave us because we were too nice to him. No, no, Master Andreas, I won't leave you. I know you don't want to, but you have to. Find your way back to Salzburg, back to your family. Please. Master Andreas, you'll teach me again when this is all over, right? Of course, Casper, I'll be right behind you. Alright, I'll see you soon, Master. Okay, he is leaving. Okay. I must save the poor boy's life. Who killed Otto? Oh, cool. Oh, look at my pages. Pick a suspect to rally the mob against. Press and hold to confirm your choice. So, Anna stole a note that was seemingly left for Martin Bauer. Suggested Otto knew who Martin was and stated the murder time. But these are all people that got left notes. There's someone pulling the strings. Damn it, and I still have no idea who it is. Johann Bauer told me he doesn't think the man calling himself Martin is actually his nephew. He didn't offer any specific evidence, but he seemed confident in his assertion. But I have Werner Stoltz's evidence that it is a different person. Joshua, one of the peasants staying in, seemed to recognize Martin from one of the other towns they passed through. Okay, my evidence for Hannah is pretty weak. It's just like she's having an affair and she was against the guy. She may have been inspecting the site for a convenient way to kill Otto. I guess that's true. Look at all the evidence I have against Guy. The book in the abattoir that seems quite out of place. Handwritten notes on necromancy. I feel like if he was resorting to necromancy, he probably wasn't going to commit murder on top of that. Like, I think Guy's responsible for a whole bunch of other stuff. And if I get another person from the church murdered, the bloody Duke is going to come down on us. think I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna send Martin. Get Martin killed, the imposter. Martin killed Otto because Otto learned his secret. Secret? What secret? Martin is not who you think he is. In fact, he's not Martin at all. He's an imposter living in another man's home, sleeping with another man's wife. What? That can't be true. We all know Martin. We've known him since he was a boy. Dr. Stoltz confided to me that Martin had lost a bad scar he acquired in his childhood. I remember that. The boy fell on a fence post. When I saw Martin in the meadow the day I arrived, he didn't sneeze at all in the meadow, not once. That's right, when he was young, he couldn't go anywhere near that meadow. But how did he know everything about us, about Tassing? That I can't say, but I do know that he isn't Martin. Otto knew it. He was keeping the secret in exchange for Martin's support against the abbot. Right, and then we all wanted to believe that Martin had returned home. That rotten boy who ran away came back a changed man. But he's not a changed man. He's not the same man at all. No, you can't really believe that he's fooled all of us for years? Gohan, do you really think he's not your nephew? I don't think he is either. Oh man. And if you look in your hearts, I think many of you feel the same. Curse you for laying this truth at our feet, Andreas. By any name and measure, Martin has been a good neighbor to all of us these past few years. But if he killed Otto, if he really did this, then justice must be done. Alright, Peter, we've heard Andreas out, but the accused should be allowed to defend themselves. You're not going anywhere, Peter. You're not getting anyone. Oh my gosh. Lenhart, what are you doing? None of you are. Martin is under my protection, and you're out of time. Sorry, what? Peter, I'm so delighted I was able to snuff out your flickering flame of your pathetic... Snuff out the flickering flame of your pathetic rebellion. I don't really care if Martin, whoever he is, lives or dies, but I can't let you have your revenge. It's so easy to take things from poor Peter, but I never get tired of doing it. Listen to me, all of you. It's over. You're done. You're gonna murder Peter? Are you insane? The only thing you can do now is release the abbot and pray for the Duke's mercy. If any of you people set foot near my mill, you'll get none from me. Okay, he didn't kill anyone. What the hell, dude? Lenhart! He thinks he can stop us? All of us? He can't! Peter, this has gone too far. We have to release the abbot for it's too late. To hell with the abbot, Ulrich. And if you won't help us, to hell with you. Peter, listen to Ulrich. He's right. This is our last chance to get justice for Otto. Oh, okay. Why is Lenhart defending Martin? What the hell? Why? What does he get out of it? Someone toiling on the farm, I guess? Maybe indirectly? We should just, like, not get people killed, though. No, he is not. Let's wait for the Duke's men. They can sort this out and no one needs to get hurt. The law does not allow for mob justice. If you do this, you could all be punished. Can we really trust the Duke? We should just say that you could get punished. They'll punish us anyway. They've been punishing us for years. I'm not going to let them punish us anymore. Not tonight. Not ever again. To the mill! Oh boy. Stay back, you brutes. This won't have well for any of you. Oh my god, what is happening? Martin has my protection and I won't hesitate to shoot you like the animals you are. So stay away from my fucking mill. Oh my god, Mercy, hello. Neon, hey, welcome in. Oh my god, guys. Eyes, hey guys. You've rated us at, I think, the climax of Act 2 of this game. That's how I know I'm up too late. Yeah, I'm gonna end soon after this craziness is over. I'm playing Pentiment, and it's like it's a narrative-based game where you sort of make a lot of decisions and it changes your path and things. And it's at medieval times, so massive spoilers. The peasants are riled up because they've been someone died. Thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous, but I can chat you up by name if you mention it. For those of you who just rated, my name is Explosionist. I'm a variety streamer. I play whatever games my chat votes for, and they voted for this game. And you use channel points to vote. That's the short version. There's a long description in my tabs on Twitch on the page. But welcome in. If you need to raid and run, totally fine. It's very late where I am. I'm probably not going to play for too much longer. And we are at the climax of a game. If this game looks interesting to you, this is going to be quite spoiler heavy. But this looks like the climax of Act 2 of the game. And it's wild. So there's been a murder. The mob is rioting. We've accused someone. A lot of crazy stuff is happening. Time for bed. Thanks for popping by, Neon. And for claiming your cookie, I think. The game is very cool and interesting though. So yeah, consider checking it out. And if anyone in chat doesn't know Mercy, Mercy is also an Australian streamer. She has a lot of fun, chaotic energy. It's a lot of, hey Josiah, thank you for the follow. Josiah Bayer? I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. Yeah, but give Mercy check out Mercy's channel if that interests you. What were you playing? Let me have a look. What were you playing? My Little Puppy? Like My Little Pony? What is that game? But yeah, Mercy's channel is a lot of fun. So yeah, check out her channel. What is My Little Puppy? I have a little puppy. I need to end stream so I can make sure my little puppy is okay. But I'm watching him on my baby monitor and I think he's mostly okay. A puppy trying to find his dad in heaven? Oh no, that sounds like a game that would make me cry. Was it good? Did you finish it, or is it like a longer game? Also, if you need to raid and run, then that's also fine. Yeah, the baby monitor is so useful. It also has an infrared cam so I can see in the dark, which is super helpful. You've already been crying? Oh my gosh. The game I'm playing, Pentiment, apparently will make me cry a lot because there's a lot of trauma in it. And there's more to come, apparently. But yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna keep going. Oh my god, Lenhard, why are you doing this? He hates the peasants. Just give us the murderer, Lenhard. You always had the wrong ideas about the peasants. I never agreed with you. I didn't go hunting with him, so I have no idea what his side is. This is like the guy I haven't hung out with at all. He's just been a dick to everyone. Yeah, screw you, Lenhard. I thought you were a man of stature, Andreas, but you're just a spineless bastard. It'll be the death of you, I know. Honestly, Lenhard has a lot more sway, so it probably was a bad choice. It's very cute. I feel like I'm generally doing bad at this game, Mercy. I've like failed a lot of checks. There's like a lot of situations where depending on your decisions, it tells you whether you succeeded or passed to convince someone, and I have failed a lot this act. Elsie, take the boy and go. You don't need to be involved in this. No, get back in the mill. Don't you dare disobey me, Paul. You hear me? Get your mother back inside. I told Paul to disobey his father. I'm not staying here any longer. I'm taking Mum and we're leaving somewhere far away from you. Yeah, you tell him, Paul. You run away from your cheating asshole father. You'll regret this, boy. I won't be responsible for how your life turns out if you leave. Or fake Martin is just by the door. Lenhard, let them go. They've lived under your rule long enough. I should have expected this from you, Paul. You've always been a sad excuse for a son. And Elsa, if you do this, you won't find anyone else to love you. Oh my god, what an asshole. You'll be a feckless old crone like that Ottilia, Elsie. It's over, Lenhard. They're gone. You're not so high and mighty now, are you? You're gonna lose everything just like us. Are they gonna burn the mill down? It's made of stone. Oh no, why are you pointing the gun? What are you doing? Give up, Muller. There's more of us than you in that mill, and you can't shoot us all. Give us that good-for-nothing Martin, whatever his real name is. Give us the imposter. I'm sorry, Peter. Everyone, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt anyone, cheat anyone. I know it's hard to believe me, but I didn't kill Martin and I didn't kill Otto. God knows I haven't lived a good life, so maybe I already had this coming. I don't know who did the murder still. Do what you have to do, but please, don't let anything happen to Bridgeter, please. Oh my gosh, he actually likes his found family. And he does seem like a decent guy. But he's just a massive con artist. We won't, we take care of our own. You're all mad. This isn't how the law works and you know it. Your blabbering will change nothing. You never give a damn about the law or justice or propriety. You're fucking decency a day in your life, Linhart. Huh. You've let me have my ways for years, Peter, and done shit all about it. You never stood up for anything, and you won't get any further today, coward. Peter, Linhart, please, let us search for peace tonight. Such language is not Christian. Coward, am I? Come down here and face me like a man, you piece of shit. Oh, God. Everyone, please calm down. We can still talk this out. Violence is not the answer, Peter. You can't blame the man, Ulrich. Force is all Peter and his family knows. It certainly worked with Christine. Oh, man. Oh, man. Shots fired. How dare you even speak her name, much less suggest. Oh! Ulrich? Oh no! Linhart! Oh my god! Not Ulrich! I'm actually tearing up a little bit. You've been a menace to this town long enough, Linhart, but murder? You've brought this on yourself. Let both of the murderers die together. Oh no. Oh no, they are burning down the mill. Oh no. Andrea's troops are advancing on the town. We need to go now. We must let the abbot out so he can talk to the Duke's soldiers. If we don't get the... It's not the soldiers hurting anyone I'm worried about, it's Peter. You're right, let's go. No, we need to go. Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. Father, Abbot, you can come out. The peasants won't hurt you now. Really? Why? Andreas found the killer and justice has been dispensed. Peter has to keep to his word. Are you sure? Please, Father Abbot, the Duke's soldiers have surrounded the town. Klaus bringing his toddler to the witch hunt. I feel like he just doesn't think there's anywhere safe. But where's his wife then? That's so... yeah, that's a weird choice. What is he doing? Oh, his wife, sorry. Where's his wife? That was a terrible question to ask. Well, what else is he going to do with his daughter? His poor wife is not there. Anyway, we have to show them you're in no danger, that the peasants aren't holding you captive. We don't want any more blood shed, Father. Oh, Adok survived. It's hard to find childcare, exactly. Yeah, exactly. His poor wife and son died. Ah, poor guy. What happened to the mill? Is anyone hurt? We saw a fire. Oh my gosh, Peter's here. Peter, stop. You got your justice. You swore that you wouldn't harm the abbot or the brothers, remember? I did. No one else needs to die tonight. The abbot can talk to the Duke's herald. You held Linhart responsible for his actions. We can convince the Duke what happened tonight was justice. Otto is dead. Ulrich is dead. Oh, Peter, no. We can work through this, Peter. Hope is not lost. Everything can go back to the way it was before. Right, the way it was before. Like nothing ever happened. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, he's burning the books! No! No! Because you can't read, you burnt the books! Just funny how she's there amidst all of this. Good luck to the peasants. I thank you for the raid, Mercy. Have a good sleep. What did you do? Yeah, nobody cares Leonard's dead. That's right. Dad? God save us, he's lit the manuscripts. Nothing's ever going to change. The books! My character, he loves his books. Dad, what did you do? We need to get to the water in the sisters' well, quickly, before it spreads. Peter, the soldiers are in the abbey. They're coming this way. We This is so funny because of the decisions I've made. I'm pretty sure this is the dialogue for it. We need to save as many of the books as we can. I feel like this would not be the dialogue if I didn't make all of those dialogue choices earlier. No, we need to get out of here. I mean, if it is, this is, oh my gosh. I'm a serious book nerd, man. Andreas, let's go. Oh, it happens no matter what background you chose. Oh, it's a good thing I picked this background. It makes the most contextual sense. I'm sorry, I can't. I seriously just ran in there to save more books? Oh my gosh, the dedication. Wait, am I gonna die? Oh no, is everyone gonna die? Oh my god! No, all the kids! No! Save yourself, boy! You were supposed to leave! Why are you still there? What the hell? What the hell? So the whole town is on fire now? To all interested parties regarding investments made to Andreas Mahler, artist of Nuremberg, for the creation of a mural in the Church of Our Lady. Yeah, that is what? That is me right now. The Chamber Court upholds the rulings of the Nuremberg City Court and Council in 1526 and 1527 respectively. All claimants signed contracts containing clauses under which their investments could be returned. Their investments could be returned. As Andreas Mahler's death indisputably resulted from a greater power, a contractually exempted circumstance, his estate cannot be held liable. In the interest of the feminine liberty, his widow Sabine retains all contested investments. I can't believe I ran in for the books. The 15th day of February, Anno Domini 1534. Finished Act 2. Oh, there's a mill again? Oh, Sister Gertrude, hello. I guess the whole thing didn't burn down. How much later is this? Magdalene. Oh my gosh, this is a lot later. You are much, much bigger. Feels like it's getting cold early this year, doesn't it? At any age, it feels like the cold comes earlier every year. But we need this chill for the leaves to fall and the galls with them. The galls? Parasitic growth which develops on oak trees, caused by wasps. Oh, used to make manuscripts. That's cool. What, you don't want to climb the saint's tree to pull them off? Huh, even in my youth that would have required divine intervention. No, thank you. I'll wait, stay here on the ground and wait patiently for the Lord to deliver. Don't you have ink back at your father's shop, though? For the he has it delivered. This is just for my own drawings. For the press, I'm guessing that's what that says. Besides, sometimes it feels nice to do things the old way. Wait, the F's are S's. I mean, the S's are F's. Is that because of the option I picked? Is it because I put ligatures? Or historical lettering? I think it's because of historical lettering. I should turn that off. Yeah, there we go. No. And all the way it is. I would know. Oh my gosh, Otz. Oh my gosh, you were so big now. Hey Mags, Sister Gertrude. God bless you, Master Zimmerman. He was just that squinty little sick-looking baby before. I told you not to call me that. What, Mags? Why, people call me Otz. You don't see me complaining. It's not even a name, it's a valley. You like being called Otz. Right, so why are you being so stuck up? Master Zimmerman, would you call Mary Magdalene, witness to our Lord's death and resurrection, Mags? I guess not. Then it seems only fitting you should call Mistress Druckeren by her full Christian name. Are we playing as her now? Who are we playing as? Alright, sorry sister. Sorry Mags. Magdalene. Anyway, your dad wants to see you. What? Why? Isn't he at the rat house? He is. He wants you to grab his mural sketches and bring them. Ah, fine. I suppose this is enough goals for now. I was just about finished too. God bless you both. Don't be long, Magdalene. The council's waiting on this. Are we playing as her? Not sure why this falls on me, but I suppose I better get going. I think Dad left the right house plans on his workshop bench at home next to the printing press. Okay, that's really cool. That lessens the sting of underestimating. Oh my god. That is crazy though. Holy crap. Well, we're gonna find the consequences of who lived and died from that next time around. If everything goes to plan, that'll be on Thursday in 2 days' time. Wow. Wow. What a crazy game. It's so interesting to get back to it. I do need to take care of my dog, so let's find somewhere to raid out to, but thank you everyone for sticking by. If you stick around for the raid, you can get some channel points, which you can use to help vote for the next game, or put on extra games for voting next time around. Boop's playing 007. Okay, best playing detention. I might raid. Who should I raid?
We'll have like a full meal.
I'm kind of tempted to raid Chunkmasters who's playing Disco Elysium, because that's probably the closest kind of game to this one. Or I could just raid Boop who's playing 007.
Alpha jacket.
Yeah, just, I don't know. Do you guys want to go anywhere? Thanks for being here, Susie. I don't know what times you stream anymore. I don't get to catch your stream so often. But if anyone wants to watch someone play a lot of games to platinum, follow Gamer Girl Susie. You guys want to go to Boop? We can go to Boop. I don't remember the last time I've been there. Let's go raid Boop. Alright. Let's get going. I do have a raid message. I can't remember my command for it. Apparently that's not it. There we go. Those are raid messages. You can copy them if you want. You don't have to. Let's go get started. But thank you for everyone who's being here. Thanks to everyone who raided, Other, and Mercy, and Missy. Got 3 raids today. Which is incredibly kind of everyone. So everyone check out all of those channels as well. Alright, let's get going.